Hello. Hello, Sam. Change the scene. Let's go. Kittens.
Timo. Amr Mindo.
How was the title change? I'm just changing it up. Against Sicilians.
Beating by Timo. Arching. Amr Mindo. Beating by Eject. Timo. Amr Mindo. Zahir.
Well.
Beating by Zahir. Timo. Eject. Amr Mindo. Zahir. Beating by Zute.
Oh, my ship is there.
Timo. Amr Mindo. Zahir. Time. Timo. Amr Mindo. Arching. Beating by Zahir. Anching. Timo.
Not the best map.
Amr Mindo.
Paris and gold forward. I could potentially get dungeon rushed.
Beating by
Maybe it would have been a good idea to go for a thrush. Pilot Thunder, adjective, and Isabella. Hope he doesn't think of it. The map here is unusually bad. Not bad, just, exposed for the early game.
Beating by Anching. Anton. Zahir. Timo. Anton. Eject.
We're close.
Бэлэн байна.
Амтэн тижээгч.
Захир зүйтэй.
Амар минь
Бэлэн
дүү.
байна. Тийм ээ. Амар мэндүү барилгач. Тийм үү?
It's coming up at home, that's good.
Захир. Бэлэн байна. Амар мэнд тийм үү? Тийм ээ. Барилгач. Захир. Бэлэн байна. Барилгач. Амар мэнд барилгач.
Бэлэн байна.
Бэлэн байна. Мэнд үү?
Захир мод чин тийм үү?
Тийм үү? Модчин.
Шаар сонс урагшаа давшаад
Захир. Бэлэн байна. Захир амтэн бижэгч. Тийм үү? Барилгач.
тийм үү Брайлан дах дэлгэн хийгээ гүйцэтгэе
Амар мэнд барилгач. Зүйтэй. Тийм үү? Барилгач.
тийм үү дэлгэн идлээ гүйцэтгэе шаар сонс
Амар минь дүү.
Тийм үү? Барилгач. Амар мэнд үү? Барилгач. Модчин.
дэлгэн гүйцэтгэе шаар сонс
Бэлэн байна.
Барилгачин.
Захир.
Тижээгч. Барилгачин.
тийм үү
Бэлэн байна.
Бэлэн байна.
шаар сонс гүйцэтгэе
Амар мэнд үү?
гүйцэтгэе тийм үү
Захир. Тийм үү?
дэлгэн айлдаан шаар сонс тийм үү гүйцэтгэе
Тийм үү?
Захир.
Барилгачин.
шаар сонс давшаад дэлгэн тийм тийм үү идлээ гүйцэтгэе дэлгэн идлээ
Амар
гүйцэтгэе
минь дүү.
Байна. Тийм үү?
тийм үү
Амар мэнд үү?
шаар сонс гүйцэтгэе
Тийм үү? Барилгач.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
дэлгэн
Тийм үү?
Амар мэнд үү?
шаар сонс
Амар минь
гүйцэтгэе
барилгачин.
тийм үү дэлгэн
Захир.
Тийм үү?
Байна.
Тижээгч.
тийм үү шаар сонс
Бэлэн байна.
Амар мэнд үү?
дэлгэн шаар сонс гүйцэтгэе тийм үү шаар
Амар минь дүү.
Модчин.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Захир. Барилгач. Модчин.
Захир.
Тийм үү?
Тийм үү?
Модчин.
шаар сонс дэлгэн
Бэлэн байна.
Амар минь дүү.
Барилгач.
тийм үү айлдаан дах
Захир. Амар мэнд үү?
шаар сонс урагшаа давшаа тийм үү дэлгэн айлдаан шаар сонс гүйцэтгэе
Тийм үү? Би бодлоо.
тийм үү
Бэлэн байна. Амар мэнд үү?
дэлгэн
Тийм үү? Модчин. Амар мэнд
тийм
үү?
үү брайлан дах
Ooh, he's actually taking that.
шаар сонс
Захир. Бэлэн байна. Тийм үү?
Барилгач.
Амар минь дүү. Тижээгч.
дэлгэн идлээ
Тийм
гүйцэтгэе
үү?
Тийм ээ.
Захир. Бэлэн байна.
Тийм үү? Байна.
Барилгачин эрхлэгч.
тийм үү
Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
шаар сонс идлээ гүйцэтгэе урагшаа давшаа идлээ гүйцэтгэе дэлгэн айлдаан
Захир.
шаар сонс урагшаа давшаа гүйцэтгэе дэлгэн айлдаан шаар сонс
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Амар минь
Тийм
дүү.
байна.
тийм үү
Захир. Барилгачин.
Захир. Барилгач. Барилгач.
шаар сонс гүйцэтгэе
Амар мэнд үү? Барилгач.
дэлгэн Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Амар миндүү.
Тушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү?
Тушаал сонс гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Тушаал сонс гүйцэтгэе. Тушаал сонс. Айлтан. Тийм үү. Тушаал. Бэлэн. Прайлан даш. Тушаал сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн. Урагшаа давшаа.
Захир барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Прайлан даш.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Тушаал сонс гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн.
Амар минь байна.
Why did you go back, man?
Амар минь барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Тушаал сонс. Айлтан. Бэлэн.
Тийм үү?
Тийм
Барилгачин.
үү. Тушаал сонс.
Тийм үү. Амар миндүү. Захир хачин.
Бэлэн. Айлтан.
Бэлэн байна. Амар миндүү. Тийм ээ.
Бэлэн байна. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Захир барилгачин. Тэжээч.
Тийм үү.
Тийм
Мотчин.
үү? Чин. Бэлэн байна.
Бэлэн байна. Мотчин. Амар миндүү. Тийм үү. Захир.
Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин. Тэжээч. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Тушаал сонс.
Hello, Simon. Still named it.
Бэлэн байна.
Тийм үү? Чин. Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин. Захир
Бэлэн.
Амар миндүү.
бэлэн байна. Амар минь дүү.
Тийм үү. Би болохоё. Захир
Захир
барилгачин.
барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин. Тийм үү?
Тийм үү.
Модчин.
Бэлэн байна. Захир барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна.
Амар миндүү. Бэлэн байна.
Whoops.
Амар миндүү. Захир.
Амар минь
Тийм
дүү.
үү.
Бэлэн байна. Захир модчин.
Захир барилгачин. Тийм үү.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Амар барилгачин.
Амар
Oh my god, how many stables?
Захирчин. Амар минь дүүчин.
Захир.
What? Why did they go back there?
Тим үү. Модчин. Битэн байчин.
Тийм үү. Давшаад. Бэлэн тийм.
Confusing stuff. What is he doing?
Битэн байчин. Хачин.
Амар минь барилгачин. Захир. Үгүй.
Шаарсан үүсгэн.
Амар минь дүү барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин тийм үү. Амар минь дүү. Захир. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Whoa.
Амар минь
Тим үү. Амар минь дүү. Захир дүү хачин. Амар минь дүү. Тим үү. Битэн бай. Тим үү. Тим ээ. Амар минь дүү.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Захир. Битэн бай. Модчин.
Амар минь дүү. Захир бой. Модчин.
Амар минь дүү. Тим үү. Битэн бай. Захир.
Тийм үү. Модчин.
Тим үү. Барилгачин.
Захир.
Битэн бай.
Classic mistake. I didn't monks. Relying fully on army. I'm dead. This was massive throw. Must be like the third time in a row where I lose the same way to him. He's just leaning, cast a drop, and I can't stop it because I don't have a fucking monk.
Амар минь дүү. Тим үү. Барилгачин. Захир. За.
We still have a lot of heals, but not efficient. Gonna sneak around now. No, it's coming from here.
Захир барилга чаач. Амар байна уу? Болгоё. За зүг те. Тийм амар мэндүү.
Амар мэндүү.
За мод. Захир
Битэн байна.
барилга чаач. Тийм үү? Барилга. Сургал сонсгой. Болгоё. Би болгоё. Болбосноо. Амар байна уу? Сургал сонс. Амар захир ийм үү? Барилга чаач. Соёл болгоё.
Тийм үү?
Сургал сонс. Битэн байна. Амар мэнд барилга чаач. Захир амар мэнд барилга чаач. Амар байна. Би болгоё. Сургал сонс. Болгоё. За зүгтээ. Амар байна.
Oh, nice.
Соёл тийм би болгоё. Би болгоё. барилгач. Захир амар мэндүү барилгач. Бэлэн байна ийм үү? Бэлэн байна. Болгоосноо тийм ээ.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү.
Барилгач амар мэндүү. Сургаасон тийм үү? Болгоосноо
Бэлэн байна.
амар мэндүү.
Бэлэн. Байлан.
Амар бэлэн байна. Захир барилгач. Саяхи сургаасон
Тийм үү.
Тийм үү? Зүйтэй.
тийм үү?
Чин.
Шантсын гүйцэтгэе.
Болгоосноо
Тийм үү. Тийм үү.
Амар мэндүү.
Oh my god, 3 out of 3 shots. Fuck off.
амар мэндүү. Тийм байна.
Тийм үү?
Барилгач. Барилгач.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин байна.
Told them to go, did I not? Stupid game. I told them to fucking go, it's open. Sure.
Бэлэн байна.
Барилгач.
Тийм үү. Гişээ гүйцэтгэе. Шансайсан даш. Бэлэн. Гişээ гүйцэтгэе. Байлан. Шансан. Тийм үү. Уншаа давшаа.
Тийм үү?
Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе.
Захир барилгач.
Шансан. Бэлэн гүйцэтгэе.
Соёл газар байна. Барилгач.
Тийм үү.
Oh my god, why are they going back? He's getting his castle up, are you serious? My goodness, you can't make this up.
Тийм үү. Бэлэн.
Амар мэндүү. Тийм үү?
Тийм үү. Шансан. Бэлэн.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгач. Амар байна.
Тийм үү. Бэлэн. Шансан. Байлан.
Тийм үү?
Барилгачин.
Болгоосноо тийм ээ. За зүгтээ.
Бэлэн. Шансан. гүйцэтгэе.
Бэлэн байна. Захир барилгач. Зүйтэй.
Амар мэндүү.
Барилгач. Бэлэн байна.
Тийм үү.
3 out of 3, yeah?
Тийм үү.
Fuck off.
Захир соёлын болгой. Би болгой. За зүгтээ. Бэлэн байна. Асууч.
Тийм үү.
Just to make it see actually.
Şansınız. Şansınız. Aşağı. İmo.
What? Fuck off. Shoot. It's okay, I mean, it seems like with 20 bugs and like a huge mistake, we still won this. Good. Thank God. Seriously, man.
İmo.
Amor Mindu.
We have like 3 times more villas, man. I almost lost, crazy. I knew I was close and it's super risky if I lose map control. And I went 3 ranges because of it and some lancers, but it's not enough without monks. There is no counter to scorpions. It's not good to add army of your own, just go monks. Get his army. Instead, way more reliable. Like your lancers will have to path through the knights and that's impossible in this game. GG though. Hello canned peach. Hello croissant. Step. Hello, Highness Seki. Magyar's Pulse.
Igenis, építkezek. Igen, jó napot.
Guess my CV is way better, right? Need to remember, next time I engage with my tribes against anything, I have to have 5 healers around. Because by the time I bring them back, he hits 3 out of 3 shots and my trap dies. And it's happening more often than not.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs.
Gonna go for scouts probably. Guess that is fine.
Jó napot. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Értettem.
Jó napot!
Szolgálatot. Értettem. Igen. Igen. Jó nap. Megy. Vadász.
Vadász. Parancs. Igen.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Igen. Vadászok.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Parancs.
Igen.
Igen.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Jó napot. Értem.
Horse did nothing to you, man.
Szolgálat.
Thanks for the follow.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Épít. Értettem. Jó napot. Azonnal.
Igen. Megyek. Jó napot. Azonnal. Parancs.
Vadászok.
Szolgálatára.
Igen.
Jó napot.
Értettem. Vadászok. Vadászok.
I made the meal next to forward here. What would be the purpose of that? Yeah, we don't know, we don't know.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Megyek. Szolgálat. Gyűjtöget.
Can I even up?
Igen. Parancs. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Vadászok. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Parancs.
Vadász. Gyűjtő.
No, you dumb fuck. Shit.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Thank you.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Igen. Igen.
Igen.
Jó napot.
Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Megy. Azonnal. Fátvágó. Szolgálat. Parancs.
Értettem.
Igen.
Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Cannot walk through that. One tel gap.
Parancs.
Szolgálat. Fát vágok. Parancs. Azonnal.
Delicious. It's a trash.
Szolgálatára. Parancs.
Vadász.
Igen. Igen.
Igen.
That tree is cursed, I swear.
Építkezek.
Igen.
Szolgálatára. Vadászok. Jó
Szolgálatára.
napot.
Igen. Parancs.
Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Vadász. Igenis. Szolgálat.
Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Igen. Megy. Azon. Igen. Megy. Azon. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat.
Építkezek. Fát
Jó
vágok.
napot. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Igen. Javítok.
Parancs. Igen.
Igen. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó nap. Érted. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Igen. Parancs.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Parancs. Megyek.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen. Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen.
Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Igen, érte. Parancs.
Megyek. Azonnal.
Szolgálat. Azon. Igen, érte. Jó napot. Parancs.
Értettem.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Gyűjt. Parancs.
Parancs.
Építkezés. Érte. Szolgálatára. Épít. Értettem. Igen, igen. Azonnal.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Értettem. Igen, azonnal. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Jó napot.
Megy. Igenis. Parancs. Azonnal. Jó napot.
Puta madre, idiot.
Igen.
Azonnal. Parancs. Megyek.
Oh my god, what a fucking fail.
Jó napot. Vadász.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Megyek. Jó napot.
Értem.
Igen.
Jó napot,
Értem.
parancs.
Megyek. Azonnal. Igen. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Megyek.
Igen, parancs. Építkezet.
Igen.
Igen. Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Azonnal.
Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
If I had like 1200 quick calling skills there,
Szolgálat.
game would have been over by now. But that's too much to ask for.
Igen.
Vadász.
Parancs.
Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezet.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat.
Értettem.
Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Fák.
Parancs. Igenis. Igen. Vadász. Jó napot. Szolgálatár.
Igen.
Fát vág. Jó napot.
Azonnal. Parancs. Értettem. Szolgálatára. Építkezet.
Szolgálatára. Megyek.
Szolgálat.
Igen. Azonnal.
Igen. Előre. Támadás.
Parancs.
Szolgálat. Igen. Előre.
Igen. Építkezet.
Jó napot.
Építkezet.
Parancs. Értettem. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Roham. Igen. Támadás. Szolgálatára.
Jó nap. Igenis. Építkezet.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Előre. Igen. Támadás. Szolgálatára. Igen. Parancs. Roham.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Vadász. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Építkezet. Igen. Építkezet.
Igen. Támadás.
Igen. Jó nap. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen, uram.
Jó napot. Építkezet.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Építkezet.
Parancs. Értettem.
Where are you?
Roham.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Érted? Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára. Igen, uram.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezet.
Igen.
Parancs. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Előre. Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Értettem. Szolgálat.
Igen, tettem.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat.
Megyek.
Szolgálat.
Értettem. Az
Parancs. Roham. Rendben. Igen.
Igen. Igenis. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Értettem. Előre.
Igen.
Igen, uram.
Parancs. Megyek.
Szolgálat. Igen, uram. Igen. Támadás. Igen, uram. Szolgálat. Előre. Igen.
Szolgálat.
Értettem. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Gazdálkodó.
Igen. Fát vágok.
Igen. Jó napot. Vágok. Szolgálat parancs. Igenis. Fátvágó. Igen. Építkezet. Szolgálat parancs.
Jó napot! Vágok, parancs. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot! Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Fát vágok.
Igen. Igenis.
Parancs. Értem. Azonnal. Igen. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Jó napot!
Építkezet.
Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot! Építkezek. Igen.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Fát vágok.
Szolgálat. Igen. Értem. Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezet.
Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Építkezet.
Igen. Jó napot!
Szolgálat. Gazdálkodás. Parancs. Igen. Igen. Értem. Jó napot. Megy. Parancs. Azon. Gazdálkodás.
Igen. Építkezek. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Építkezek. Jó nap. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Építkezet.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot.
Igen. Építkezet.
Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezet. Jó napot. Építkezet.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezek. Megyek. Jó napot. Igen. Gazdálkodó. Parancs.
Építkezet.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezet. Bányász.
Igen.
Fát vágó.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Igen. Gazdálkodás. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Bányász.
Igen. Értettem.
Jó nap. Igenis.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Értem. Igen.
Megyek. Parancs. Azonnal.
Parancs.
Gazdálkodok.
Igen. Építkezet.
Jó napot. Bány.
Szolgálatára. Fát vágó.
Igen.
Fát vágó. Jó nap.
Értettem. Igen. Gazdálkodok. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Építkezet.
Szolgálatára. Épít. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezet.
Jó napot.
Fát vágó. Parancs.
Parancs. Fát vágok.
Jó nap. Fát vágó.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezet.
Jó napot.
Igenis. Bányász. Jó napot. Igen. Azon megy. Szolgálat. Értettem.
Igen. Azonnal. Parancs. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Igen. Építkezet. Parancs. Építkezet. Építkezet.
Igen. Építkezek.
Igenis.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Építkezek.
No stone. Fuck off.
Parancs.
Jó nap. Igen.
Igen. Megy. Szolgálat. Igen. Azon.
Parancs. Azonnal.
Parancs. Építkezet.
Igen. Építkezek.
Jó nap. Megy.
Jó napot.
Parancs. Igenis.
Parancs.
Értem. Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Gazdálkodó, szolgáltató. Jó napot.
Igen, értem. Gazdálkodó.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Igen, szolgálat. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Megyek.
Támad előre. Igen, rohan. Támadás.
Parancs. Fászál.
Parancs.
Jó napot. Igen, épít.
Igen, építkezek.
Igen, szolgálatára. Épít. Gazdálkodó. Jó napot. Azonnal. Tágvár. Igen. Épít. Tágvár.
Jó napot. Parancs. Bánya.
Let's kill that guy.
Parancs. Értettem.
Igen, ott parancs. Megyek.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Igen, jó napot.
But he's still on 1000, alright. That's good, he cannot make as much army as us.
Igenis. Tágvár.
Szolgálatára. Előre. Rohan. Értettem.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen, jó nap. Bányászok.
Igen, értettem. Előre.
Igen. Épít.
Igen, parancs. Fát vágok.
Adjon Isten azonnal.
Now what, castle drop again?
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára. Bányászok.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Igenis.
Parancs. Megyek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Igen,
Bányászok. Építkezek.
Adjon Isten.
szolgálatára.
Adjon Isten. Szolgálatára. Adjon Isten. Igenis.
Parancs. Javít. Épít.
Építkezek.
Jó napot. Javítok. Szolgál. Értek. Tágvár. Parancs. Igen. Épít. Épít.
Igen.
Igen,
Oh my god, this is still up.
Parancs.
gazdálkodok.
Szolgálatára. Adjon Isten. Szolgálatára.
Okay, that was...
Jónak parancs. Szolgálat. Épít. Igen, jó napot. Építkezek. Igen, értik. Parancs. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs. Szolgálatán.
Would you still upgrade your towers? Don't think it's needed. If I need to protect myself from something now, it will be a castle.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Igen.
Igenis. Épít.
Now I'm gonna go imp.
Jó napot. Parancs.
Szolgálat. Épít. Jó napot. Értettem. Fát parancs.
Yeah, idle.
Igen. Támadás.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Igen.
Azon.
Jó napot.
Parancs.
Egy fát vág. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Értek. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Jó napot.
Vágy. Igen. Igenis. Szolgálat.
Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Parancs.
Igen. Értettem. Igen.
Igen. Jó napot.
Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Igen. Bányászat. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Parancs.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Fát vág.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Épít. Bányászat.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Igen.
Építkezek. Parancs.
I had a Magnolia, could have used it maybe.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen.
Igen.
Épít. Jó napot. Épít.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Épít. Szolgálat.
Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Építkezek. Jó napot. Bányász. építkezés, fát vágok, szolgálatára,
Parancs, igen, igenis, fát.
jó napot,
Oh, my bot Kinaro. Fuck.
Jó nap.
Embracer.
fát vágok, jó napot, értem, fát vágok, építkezés, parancs, szolgálat, fát vágok, igen, építkezés, szolgálat, jó napot, építkezés, igen, megyek, parancs,
Igen, igenis.
jó napot, azonnal, szolgálat,
Jó nap.
azonnal,
Parancs.
parancs, igen, bányászok, jó bányászok, épít szolgálatára, építkezés, parancs,
Igenis.
építkezés, megyek, fát vágok, igen,
Szolgálat.
értettem, jó napot, építkezés, parancs,
Építkezet.
Don't even remember packing them, but hey, that was needed.
igen,
Jav.
jó napot, értem, gazdák, parancs, igen, építkezek,
Jó
Szolgálat. Igen, megyek. Parancs.
Javítom. Megy. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Fát vág. Bányászom. Igen.
Parancs. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Szolgálat.
60 wheels.
Szolgálat. Fát vág. Igen. Jó nap. Értettem. Szolgálat.
Parancs. Értem.
Bányászom. Megyek.
Igen. Parancs. Megy.
Parancs. Igen.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Gazdálkodó.
Igen. Értem. Jó nap.
Jó napot. Parancs. Értem.
Szolgálatát. Épít.
How the hell did he get in here?
Igen.
Parancs.
Építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálatát.
Az vág.
Jó napot. Igen, fát vágok.
Rams.
Jó napot.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Építkezek. Szolgálat. Vág. Szolgálat. Igen.
Igen.
Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Vág.
Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Parancs. Építke. Fát vágok.
Jó napot.
Igen, azonnal. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Bányászom.
How much stone? I need some religion in my life. With in a game like this.
Építkezek.
After a game like this. Well, let's add some of these.
Igen.
Építkezek.
Oh my gosh, shoot!
Igen. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Okay, that's
Azonnal. Vág. Vág.
not the best.
Igen. Parancs. Igen.
Szolgálat. Igen, fát vágok.
Ah,
Gazdálkodj. Igen. Építek. Parancs azon.
Jó napot!
Jó napot. Szolgálatán. Igen.
well, I think I should have just not gone scouts first of all. Go archers and then add scouts. Oh, that made it 10 times easier. If I wasn't fucking muggers, I would not have been so tempted. Yeah, losing to Menetam Towers is impressive. Happens. If this isn't a good lesson for me to stop playing scouts, then I don't know what it will be. Just need to have a better early game. I lost so much there. I lost the lumber camp, 3 vills to simple 3 men at arms. It's just embarrassing. Had a good map too, stone in the back, woodlands in the back. I would have had so much time. And if I'm on archers, the storage is slowed down way faster. And I don't lose the lumber camp. Problem was that part of it was me thinking he's going Drush, not men at arms, because he didn't have loom. And that's why I thought I had more time. I had time to react with range. When I saw he's up, I realized that I'm in trouble, but didn't really quick call, like, would have walled him off. Guess he always goes forward with the men at arms, right? Would have walled the left side off. And then he doesn't get to my wood line. There was so many things I could have done better that game. I almost managed to stabilize, but I relied too much on the TC and Castle Fire. I should know those are useless. Should just wall. He was running under my castle and sniping traps with Lycav. Like, he was getting shot 4 or 5 times, and his Lycav wasn't dying. So yeah, if I just wall everything again and he doesn't get in, I am much better again. I needed the castles and TCs to one-shot his army, and that was very rarely the case. He needs to stand still for them to actually hit, even if I have ballistics. Sad loss, but well played by him. Yeah, he had to do something like that with Pulse. He was at a mega Siva disadvantage. A lesson learned. Lessons learned, hopefully. So we are Saracen.
أمر
باحث عن الطعام.
مستعدة
باحث عن الطعام.
باحثة عن الطعام
Must have lost over 100 vills that game. Even though I had ballistics on everything.
أمر باحثة عن الطعام
Says a lot.
باحثة عن الطعام
نعم حطاب.
مستعدة
باحث عن الطعام.
Like top side and left side. He got through there like 5 times, right? How many vills have I lost? Just make a gate, man. Add stone.
مستعدة حطابة باحثة عن الطعام
Anyways, happens. Well. Decent map.
أهلا. ألو. أمر. الطعام. نعم. باحث عن الطعام. مستعد. نعم. ألو. مستعد. أمر. نعم. صحيح. صحيح. أهلا.
مستعد.
نعم. مستعد. أمر.
نعم سيدة أمر
Probably gonna play like a defensive Drash.
ألو. بناء. بناء.
I'm afraid he might spawn here in front of my base. It's usually how it goes.
نعم صياد.
When I face a man intensive, they just spawn right in front of my most exposed res. And short distance.
أمر.
I don't wanna lose the berries, you know.
أمر.
I could, you know, make a market and sell early, but I would still need them, I think.
أهلا. باحث عن الطعام. مستعد. بناء. بناء. باحث عن الطعام. نعم.
أمر
صياد. أهلا. صحيح. مستعد. نعم حسنا. أمر. مستعد. سأفعل. أهلا. نعم. ألو. نعم. صحيح. ألو. مستعد. سأفعل.
نعم سيدة
Okay, he's here.
بناء. نعم.
Is it
بناء.
possible that it's an instant rush? Score doesn't really say that.
بناء. بناء. حطاب.
سيدة
أمر.
مستعدة
نعم صياد.
Should arrive about now. That's my guess.
أمر. بناء. صياد.
نعم
Might be rushing indeed.
أمر
Oh, it's just a normal spawn.
نعم
باحث عن الطعام. أهلا. نعم.
أمر
سأفعل.
مستعدة أمر حطابة مستعدة
نعم. أمر. طاب.
نعم حطابة
مستعد.
مستعدة
باحث عن
نعم
الطعام.
نعم
أهلا. باحث عن الطعام. مستعد. أهلا. صحيح. ألو. نعم. بناء.
Is this for man at arms or what?
أمر. عامل منجم. مستعد. باحث عن الطعام.
نعم
أمر. حسنا. أهلا. بناء. عامل منجم.
أمر بناء
This is what I had to do in that step game as well. I was
مستعد.
more on point.
عامل منجم.
مستعدة بناء حطابة
عامل منجم. عامل منجم.
أمر
مستعد.
مستعدة نعم حطابة حطابة
أهلا. ألو.
نعم حطابة
أمر. مرمم.
I just counterattack or no. It's a Drash after all, right?
أمر نعم حطابة
مستعد. مرمم. عامل منجم. أمر.
سأفعل
نعم.
بناءة
أهلا. أمر.
مستعدة
بناء.
أمر باحثة عن الطعام نعم
باحث عن الطعام.
باحثة عن الطعام.
باحث عن الطعام. ألو؟ نعم أهلا. بناء. ألو؟
نعم نعم أمر القتال
مستعد عن الطعام. أهلا. حفاظ.
Oh yes, and I got bitax at 25 minutes.
أمر.
أمر.
That did not help either.
مستعدة. بناءة. باحثة عن الطعام. أمر. باحثة عن الطعام.
مستعد نعم أمر هجوم
At least I could have still won that.
نعم. بناءة. طابة.
That's what's important.
مستعدة. حسنا. باحثة. بناءة.
نعم قتال
نعم.
نعم. بناء.
مستعد سأفعل
مستعدة. بناءة.
I don't know exactly what I'm doing, guys, but we'll see. I'm just poking around, but
بناء.
نعم نعم مستعد هجوم
مستعد. بناء.
أمر سأفعل مستعد نعم
أمر.
أمر سأفعل مستعد نعم نعم نعم سأفعل مستعد نعم الهجوم
أهلا. بناء.
سأفعل
أمر. بناء.
أمر الهجوم نعم أمر نعم حسن مستعد نعم نعم مستعد نعم أمر سأفعل نعم حسن نعم سأفعل حسن هجوم سأفعل مستعد نعم سأفعل أمرك حسن نعم أمرك نعم سأفعل مستعد نعم الهجوم أمر مستعد نعم نعم مستعد حسن
مستعد. بناء.
نعم مستعد
نعم.
أهلا.
مستعدة. نعم.
نعم. بناء.
أمر. بناءة. بناءة. حسابة. مستعدة.
أمرك
أهلا. بناء. ألو؟ بناء.
نعم سأفعل مستعد أمرك نعم حسن مستعد أمرك سأفعل نعم
أمر. بناءة. نعم. مستعدة. بناءة.
مستعد الهجوم
نعم. حسابة. صحيح. بناءة. حسابة. أمر. بناءة. نعم. حسابة.
بناء.
أمر.
مستعد. طاب. أمر. حسنا. سأفعل. مستعد. صحيح. بناء.
نعم حسن أمر مستعد نعم
مستعدة. أمر.
نعم هجوم نعم
no way.
أمر.
الهجوم
You can't make this fucking up.
أمر
مستعد.
هجوم
Fuck off.
مستعد
حسنا.
Die like this.
أهلا. نعم. طاب.
أمر نعم
How the hell did they decide to go around the map like that?
حسنا. بناء.
مستعد أمر مستعد نعم نعم
أمر. بناء.
أمر نعم هجوم مستعد نعم حسن نعم سأفعل هجوم نعم هجوم أمر مستعد نعم
مستعد. بناء.
مستعد أمر نعم حسنا القتال هجوم أمر نعم مستعد نعم مستعد نعم نعم مستعد نعم حسن مستعد حسن نعم مستعد
Is this two ranges? Must be right.
نعم أمر هجوم مستعد حسن نعم أمر حسن نعم سأفعل نعم أمر هجوم نعم نعم سأفعل أمر حسن نعم مستعد هجوم نعم القتال الهجوم
عامل. ألو؟
مستعدة. نعم. بناءة.
أمر. مستعد. أهلا. ألو؟
نعم.
مستعد
أمر. بناء.
نعم نعم
نعم. بناء.
مستعدة. عاملة. منجم.
مستعد القتال نعم نعم
مستباحث عن الطعام.
سأفعل
I am dead.
أهلا. بناء. بناء.
Wall too slow. Classic mistake. that.
بناء
أمر بناءة حطابة
مستعد نعم بناء أهلا صحيح حطاب
نعم الهجوم نعم نعم
نعم
أمرك نعم
I don't really know what to do. I don't want to switch to skirms. It's so awkward. I don't have eco for that.
أمر
نعم سأفعل
But he has way more crossbows.
نعم أمرك
And I'm not really sure if I'm
أمر
up faster or not. Probably not.
مستعد نعم
أهلا بناء مستعد منجم
مستعد أمرك نعم مستعد نعم
Yeah, I'm not sure. I made too many archers.
أهلا أمر
مستعد نعم حسن
But the two ranges counters me. Counters this whole plan.
مستعد بناء
مستعد نعم أمرك سأفعل مستعد
أهلا بناء
نعم الهجوم نعم نعم حسن مستعد سأفعل هجوم
نعم بناءة حطابة
نعم حسن مزارع
مستعد
Less army and a minute later to castle age. Okay.
نعم
Impressive.
الهجوم
مستعدة
القتال مستعد أمرك نعم نعم سأفعل نعم نعم
أمر
نعم
حسنا نعم بناءة
مستعد الهجوم نعم هجوم
مستعدة
حطاب
أمرك حسن
نعم بناءة
نعم سأفعل نعم هجوم هجوم سأفعل
أهلا ألو
أمرك حسن
مستعد
بناءة
بناء
مستعد نعم أمر سأفعل نعم حسن نعم
مستعدة حطابة
نعم
أمر
أمر بناء
مستعد حسن نعم هجوم أمر حسن نعم
نعم
مزارع
سأفعل نعم نعم سأفعل
مستعدة حطابة
أمر نعم سأفعل نعم سأفعل مستعد الهجوم الهجوم نعم سأفعل الهجوم نعم سأفعل نعم هجوم سأفعل نعم الهجوم مستعد نعم مستعد حسن نعم حسن أمرك مستعد نعم حسن نعم سأفعل الهجوم نعم حسن نعم نعم سأفعل نعم هجوم حسن أمرك نعم مستعد حسن نعم مستعد
مستعد نعم ألو نعم
نعم
نعم سأفعل أمرك حسن سأفعل هجوم مستعد
أمر
نعم
Of course, I mean, why they keep them there?
بناء
Makes no sense.
حسن مستعد حسن نعم أمر حسن مستعد الهجوم نعم نعم نعم سأفعل حسن الهجوم نعم نعم سأفعل مستعد أمرك نعم
أهلا مرمم
مستعد
مستعد بناء
أمر
نعم
مستعد
أهلا نعم
صحيح
بناء
أمرك حسن
أمر حسنا
نعم نعم نعم مستعد سأفعل
مستعد
صحيح نعم حسنا مستعدة حسنا سأفعل
نعم الهجوم
أمر حطاب
مستعد أمر هجوم حسن
نعم حطابة
مستعد.
صحيح حطابة
أمر سأفعل مستعد نعم أمر حسن مستعد نعم
نعم
بناءة أمر
بناء بناء
سأفعل
مستعدة
مستعد نعم أمر
Just call it. I feel like I could have played this way better. I think if like first of all, I didn't see the second range. Let's just check it quickly. Match. If it's two ranges, I can up really fast compared to him. If I just wall faster and then try to attack. You can never try to attack basically, right? Always defend and up faster, and that's how you win. I had militia and I had archers that break walls. Thought might be worth a shot. Was kind of safe at home as well, but objectively not the best way to play. Just wall and rush castle age. I mean, if I see the second range, I would play like that. I would just stop making units, maybe switch to some skirms and up really fast. Um, but yeah, I thought he's playing kind of passive too. But I thought it's just a mirror matchup. Scouted more map? Yes, he did that as well. Damn, I'm not playing the best today. Too impatient. Because the last time I won a Feudal Age game 3 years ago. Why would I try to play so aggressive? Just a combination of like 3 elements. I know I'm up faster, so I have more archers than him. I know I have the bonus for breaking walls, and I have the militia still alive. He doesn't. Plus my map is also good. 4. And it's still not good to try. He did have one range actually, for a while. But he must have added a second range, like just about now. Yes. Okay, this makes perfect sense. Okay, in this case, I shouldn't have greeded either. Plus, he's also upping really fast. It makes sense. His second range isn't added like feudal. It's done pretty late actually. So my strat makes no sense then. Because he gets horse collar, I don't. I can't rush castle age. I can't attack. I don't have a bonus. Right? No matter what, I'm behind. So has to be something with scrums, right? Has to be something with schemes. What if we make a couple archers, push him back, wall, open mill, and then we go for like clutching scrums in feudal to defend. That seems to be the best play, right? I cannot really greed either. Like he can hit this, he can hit this. It's not a timing game, right? Also, like I always lose with Saracens. I feel like these days, not these days actually, for like a year. It's just not really working out. But that's because I probably always try to be on expos. It's not really an expo map, this Arabia. Also trying to hit crazy timings leaves me exposed to getting raided in the berries and woodline. It's not like it's a fully generic sieve, right? You can boom better. Yeah, but in this case I can't play Expo anyway. Right? He just has too many. Yeah. Bro, that's right. My title is not updated. Yeah, because I have to do it from here. Whatever. I'll be right back. Let me just. If Hong's queuing? No. Okay. Be right back. Rematch. Amazing. Still not changed. Chart rematch. Let's go. Khmer Celts. Okay. Let's say that last 2 games I lost were due to falling in the trap of my oldest habit, which is trying to play the Civ strengths regardless of if it really makes sense or not. Sometimes you just have to play the Civ like it's a generic one. It makes more sense than to really, just play whatever is good blindly. I mean, not all the way, but first to play the map, then the matchup. And for Magyars, scouts against Minotaur forward on such a short distance was too risky, obviously. Sars is playing Expo against Rush to ranges. Doesn't make sense. Maps too exposed as well. Made it unplayable. If I went 3 on wood with Khmer, bro. Woodline's far, to be honest. Might be good to have some extra. I could play archers. This should be a good matchup. I doubt he's gonna go Celt scouts. Very awkward map. Might be a CA night angle. Long term.
អ្នកប្រមាញ់ត្រៀមរួចរាល់សាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់
Just fold this.
ពីអ្នកប្រមាញ់ អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់
Actually, what the fuck am I doing?
ពីអ្នកសាងសង់
Lol.
ប្រមាញ់ត្រៀម
What is this?
អ្នកប្រមាញ់រាល់
បាទ
អ្នកប្រមាញ់បញ្ជា
Khmer is also a CU I lose a lot with.
រួចរាល់ត្រឹមត្រូវអូខេបញ្ជាចាអូខេ
បាទ Blink
ចារាល់
This is a matchup I really like for Khmer.
ប្រមាណសួស្ដីចាត្រៀមរួចរាល់
ញាក់ព្រមព្រីមប្រ
This house is pretty embarrassing, man. Put wall off like this. The most important thing is
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
ចាចា
to not spawn really close to him.
អេស៊ូ
អូ
ស
ខេដាក់អស់អ្នកប្រមូលបញ្ជាអ្នកប្រមូ
ញា
ល
ក់ព្រម បាទ
What is going on here?
ញាក់ញាក់ខាប់ញាក់ព្រីមញាក់ខាប់
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ស្ដី
No sign of scouting by him. Obviously, he's gonna run straight into my woodline with the man at arms, right? Makes sense. You see walled?
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
អេញាក់ខាប់
Chop that, man.
បាទញាក់ព្រមញាក់ព្រម
Now that's weird. Some kind of FC or what?
ពាក្យ
អ្នក
បញ្ជា
ប្រមូល
Is he considered risky if I run in? Not risky, patient.
អេព្រីមរួចរាល់បាទ
អ្នកសាងសង់
Fuck off.
សាងសង់បាទ ព្រីមរួចរា
អ្នក
ល់
សាងសង់
អេញាក់សាងសង់បាទ
ប្រមូលអ្នក
ព្រីម
ប្រមូ
ញាក់ព្រ
ល
ម
ពាក្យបញ្ជាប្រមូល
ញាក់ព្រមពាក្យបញ្
អ្នក
ជា
ប្រមូលត្រៀមរួចរាល់សាងស
ព្រី
ង់
មរួចរាល់ញាក់សាងសង់
I don't understand.
អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នក
He has not scouted me.
អ្នកប្រមូល
Just walled.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់
ញាក់ព្រម
ស្ដី
Shit map.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
Weird position for sure.
អ្នកប្រមូល
ញាក់ព្រមញាក់សាងសង់ញាក់សាងញាក់ញាក់ព្រមអេស៊ូសញាក់សាងសង់ពាក្យខ្ញុំនឹង
You froze! Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done.
ព្រីមរួចរាល់ញាក់
Yes. That's amazing.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
Come on, just lose the scout, bro. Be fair.
អេញាក់ខាប់
ត្រឹមត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជា
Fuck off.
អ្នកប្រមូល
Yeah, well, there's like 5 ways I could lose this game now
អ្នកកាប់អោប
because of the map.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
Don't know what to even
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
how to start, approaching the situation.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាកាប់អោបចា៎
At least I have some houses to jump in case of something coming in.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ស្ដី
បាទញាក់សាក់សង
ចា៎អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់រួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់រួចរាល់
ត្រៀមរូចរងបាទអេស៊ូសទេខ្ញុំញាក់ជាញាក់
ចា៎អូខេកាប់អោបពាក្យបញ្ជាអេស្ដីត្រៀមរួចរាល់ចា៎
ពាក្យបញ្ជាញាក់សាំសង
Yeah, losing the scout was a pretty big mistake. I was afraid of him going FC potentially, but I didn't need to go in.
បញ្ជា
Would have been able to tell by just
ខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើវាអ្នកចង់
his uptime.
ចា៎
ត្រៀមរូចរងបាទ
អូខេអេស្ដីត្រៀមរួចរាល់បញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់ស្ដី
ត្រៀមត្រង់
ពាក្យត្រឹមត្រូវ
ភ្លេមព្រៀម
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
ត្រៀមរូចរងអេស៊ូសបាទពាក្យខ្ញុំនឹងញាក់
ចា
ប្រមូ
ខ្ញុំ
ល
នឹងធ្វើវាពាក្យចា៎
បាទ
Fucking archers did so much damage even without fletching.
ពេលលោកមុខ
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ចា៎ស្ដីអ្នកជីករ៉ែអ្នកជីករ៉ែ
ខ្ញុំចូល
To be fair, it is somewhat helpful that his scout is low HP now.
ខ្ញុំចូល
It's way easier to deal with the archers. Okay, fair enough, not too bad.
បាត់ទី
If he had his scout alive, full HP now,
ខ្ញុំនឹងទៅបាត់ទីពាក្យបោក
would have been pretty difficult.
ខ្ញុំនឹងទៅពេលលោកជាបាត់ទី
បាទ
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
បោកពាក្យខ្ញុំជាត្រីមអាវុធខ្ញុំនឹងញាខ្ញុំមកមុខ
ពាក្យញាក់ញាក់
ពាក្យ
ស្រង
ខ្ញុំនឹងទៅ
បាទ
បាត់ទីនៅបោកពេលលោកពាក្យ
Let's see if he's
បាត់
in
ទី
Khmer.
ត្រៀមញាក់
ពាក្យ
សាំសង
ត្រីមអាវុធ
Celts, I mean.
អេ
នៅបោករញ្ញាបាត់ទីបាទខ្ញុំចូល
បាទញាក់ប្រមូល
Not sure if I can afford what I'm doing.
ត្រីមអាវុធមកបាត់ទីខ្ញុំនឹងទៅពាក្យខ្ញុំជា
ត្រៀមរូចរង
អ្នកសាងសង់រ៉ែអេ
ខ្ញុំ
ស្
ប
ដី
កបានញាក់បញ្ជាអេភ្លេមសុទេញាក់ខ្ញុំនឹងត្រៀមរូចញាក់ខ្ញុំនេះញាក់សាំសងអេភ្លេមបា
អ្នក
ទ
សាងសង់
ខ្ញុំនឹងទៅពាក្យបាត់ទីអាវុធពេលលោកខ្ញុំចូលបាត់ទីខ្ញុំនឹងទៅបោកមុខខ្ញុំចូលខ្ញុំនឹងញាពាក្យបាត់ទី
ចា៎ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
ពេលលោកញាខ្ញុំនឹងទៅត្រីមអាវុធបោកមុខខ្ញុំចូលបាទត្រីមអាវុធខ្ញុំនឹង
ចា៎
បាត់ទីពាក្យខ្ញុំចូលបាទខ្ញុំនឹងបាត់ទីពាក្យខ្ញុំចូល
អូខេ
របបបាត់ទីខ្ញុំចូលរបបបាត់ទីខ្ញុំនឹងពាក្យបាត់ទីមុខខ្ញុំនឹងទៅខ្ញុំចូលបាត់ទីលោកខ្ញុំចូលបាត់ទីបោកមុខខ្ញុំនឹងទៅខ្ញុំពេលលោក
បាទត្រៀមញាក់ជីញាក់ជី
ចា៎អ្នកជីករ៉ែ
របបត្រីមអាវុធ
អេញាក់ជីបា
អ្នកជីករ៉ែ
បាទបាត់ទីពាក្យខ្ញុំពេលលោក
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកជីករ៉ែ
ខ្ញុំមុខ
បាទពាក្យបញ្ជា
បាទពាក្យត្រីមអាវុធ
អេអ្នកជីករ៉ែ
ញាក់ជីជ្រេញាក់ជីជ្រេ
បាទរបបត្រីមអាវុធពាក្យបញ្ជារបបរញ្ញាពេលលោកពាក្យបញ្ជាត្រីមអាវុធ
ត្រៀមរូចរង
បាទពេលលោក
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់ប្រមូល
អេស៊ូពាក្យ
ខ្ញុំ
បញ្ជា
នឹងធ្វើវា
របបរញ្ញាត្រីមអាវុធបាទទី
អេស៊ូស្ទេត្រៀម
ពាក្
រូ
យ
ច
បញ្
រង
ជារបបរញ្ញាបាទពេលលោកខ្ញុំនឹងទៅ
បាទ
ពាក្យបញ្ជាត្រឹមត្រូវអូខេកាត់អោ
ពា
ប
ក្យបញ្ជាមកមុខបាទពេលលោកខ្ញុំនឹងទៅរបបរញ្ញាខ្ញុំនឹងទៅ
ចា៎អ្នកសាងសង់រ៉ែ
របបរញ្ញាខ្ញុំចូលបាទមកមុខបាទទីត្រីមអាវុធពាក្យបញ្ជារបបរញ្ញាពាក្យពេលលោករបបរញ្ញាមកពាក្យបញ្ជាបាទទី
អេញាក់ញាក់ប្រមូល
បាទខ្ញុំបាទទីរបបរញ្ញាខ្ញុំនឹងទៅពាក្យបាទទីបាទខ្ញុំនឹងទៅបាទទីពាក្យខ្ញុំនឹងទៅរបបរញ្ញាបាទរបបរញ្ញានឹងទៅបាទទី
អ្នកសាងសង់
Fuck off, man. How am I playing so bad?
ខ្ញុំចូលរបបរញ្ញាទៅបាទមុខរបបរញ្ញាពាក្យបញ្ជាខ្ញុំនឹងទៅបាទរបបរញ្ញាខ្ញុំចូលរបបរញ្ញាប Batin Chom Nanya Piet Anji Chom Ba Piet Batin
เปียกปันจีกริมรูจร
អ្នក
อ
សាងសង់
บ่ายเอ
អ្នកសាងស
Ba
ង់អោ
No Chom Nanya Ba No Batin Nanya
ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកជា
Piet
ដដែល
Chom Jol Chom Nung Dev No Bob Nanya Piet Chom Nung Ba Trima Batin Chom Nanya Piet Chom Nung Ba Piet No Bob Nanya Ba No Bob Nanya Piet Chom Nung Dev Chom Jol Batin Piet No Mut Chom Nung Dev Trima Vut No Bob Nanya Piet Chom Jol No Bob Nanya Chom Jol Ba Velu Batin Ba Trima Vut Piet Velu Chom Jol Batin Trima Vut Chom Nung Dev Piet Batin No Bob Nanya Chom Nung Dev Piet Velu Chom Jol No Bob Nanya Chom Nung Dev Ba Velu Batin No Bob Nanya
เปียกปันจี
Shouldn't have run in. Stupid. I see the range, I'm fine. Got my shit ass map though. If I know the range is coming, I just make at least skirms.
ត្រៀម
เปียก
រួច
ปัน
រាល់
จีบ่ายกริมรูจรอ
Need to take a break, I'm getting pretty depressed. 1 sec. Josevela, thank you for the gift, man. Thank you for gifting Thunder. Sub, appreciate it. Wrong scene. Was I in the wrong scene the whole stream? Under tells tell as a guy playing 10 games a day, are there any tendencies for Age of Wars and Scrums era to end? Definitely not. I can play from Tuesday, Friday to Tuesday, like 8 games a day, but the rest, like 2, 3 during the day in the office. I don't know what to do to improve without gaming. If you want to improve, if you can't watch either, then well, you can't really do much, I think. Improving is all about watching games and playing yourself, you know. Hello, Lele. Welcome to the 30s club. Do you have a crisis? Not yet. I had it a sip of rakia. Tomorrow I will. So yeah, plenty of mistakes today. Some mistakes I mean that I made a lot. But in my life, it's like they're still present. Anyone queuing? Not really. Hello, Texas Crossfire. Some, let's go. Question is, like last game, obviously Night Scam would have killed everything, but I didn't have enough eco for it. I only was on 1 lumber camp. Just a few skirms, like 6. I had a really good uptime, but I did not afford the second stable and my army was really weak. Was it better then to just go for monks instead? And second TC? I think so. Because if I want to play 2 stables there, I need to add more farms first. I need to add a second lumber camp. Not really possible. Very unique situations. Church and Cumans. Very difficult positions. Every game. Maybe this game will be easier. Matchup kinda says so. Problem is that I'm up so fast. Maybe the problem was that I had too many on gold. I needed only like 7 instead of 9. I could have added 2 more farms and then I could add a second stable. early castle age, you know, not really while upping. And then I would be able to speed up my night production. Okay, so the most important thing is the farm count. Has to be at least 14. Or, you know, 14 on food in general with the berries as well. And it can be one stable, I suppose. And then you delay the second stable. We'll try that. Because adding monastery and siege preemptively feels a bit weird. I don't know. He adds knights. Might actually... I don't know. I really don't. I mean, they don't hurt. For sure, they do scale. The monks will be used for grabbing relics and healing and lots of purposes. And the siege is good preemptively, you know, against cards to have something ready early on a hill. I think that is probably better actually. Way cheaper too. Let's focus up on this one. Let's push one of those. Berries are in the middle of Alaska on a hill. Really beautiful. Shit map completely. My initial plan is probably archers. Then we'll see. I'm getting rough maps. Yeah. I was lucky for a while. Now I'm getting a little bit of bad luck too. It's fine. It just evens out. Also the matchup is very good for me. Makes more sense to have like a bit of a worse map. Don't know if I can up. Yeah. The idle time there due to the garrisoning. It's the reason. Okay. Late scouting, unfortunately. What is this, a trash? No sign of a barrack. Could be a forward though. I'm gonna be delaying my building actually. I'm just gonna mirror what he's doing. There's the barrack actually. How do I see that? Weird. A stable, alright. Don't mind that. Obviously he will go for a town center, I guess, behind this. But I think it's easier for me to play my map if I'm on scouts anyways.
建粮草
准备就绪，粮草征收人。建筑工，粮草征收人。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。
何种伐木工？
何种是？
喂，
建筑工，
作战。
什么？
粮草征收人。什么？
准备就绪。
Yo!
2K5 Andre ID.
粮征收人，
No beat, no blood. Thank you so much for the summon.
何种命令？准备就建筑工。
Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you.
建筑工，
Is that the Nubius Nublet or
粮草征收人，何种命
为
令？
伐木工。
someone else?
何种命令？建筑工。什么？
粮草征收人，粮草征收人。喂，建筑
准
工，
备就绪，进攻。
什么建筑工？粮草征收人，何种命令？
I'm playing defensive here. I don't really know if it's archer full up or not. Gonna switch to archer soon too, I guess. Stagger though it delays me a lot. Win condition against Q1 should not be extended feudal.
粮草征收人，粮草征收人，粮草征收人，
准备就绪。
准备就绪。喂，
建筑工。
何种
何
命令？
种命令？
But I kinda have to.
粮草征收人，
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？行。
准备
粮草
就绪。
征收人。喂，建
何
筑
种命令？
准备就绪。
准备就遵命。什么？作战。
何种命令？建筑工，
什么？何种命令？什么？确建筑工。伐木工。
什么？好，
何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工，
什么？好。准备就绪。遵命，进攻。
为。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种伐木工？
何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。是。
什么？
何种作战？
喂，建筑工，
准备就绪。
什么？
何种命令？建筑工，
何种命令？修理工。粮草征收人。什么？行，修理工。
准备就绪。
为粮草征收人。什么？建筑准备就何种命令？
什么？
喂，建筑工，
为准备就绪。
何种命令？作战，进攻。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？建筑工。为建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？攻击。
This is
何种
open.
命令？
什么？
Oof.
建筑矿工，
为建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？好。准备就绪。什么？
准备就绪。
何种命令？
喂，建筑工，
什么？好。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？什么？好。准备就绪。好。什么？行。好。
何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？遵命。作战。准备就绪。什么？好。何种命令？什么？
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
什么
何？种命令？准备就绪。准备
备就绪，何种命令？什么？好，准备就绪，准备何种命令？好，遵命。为好，准备就绪，何种命令？
建筑
为建什么？准备就绪，
准备就绪
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种是什么？好，作战攻击。准备就作战，遵命。是作战。好，何种攻击？遵命。什么？什么？何种好？准备就绪。建准备就什么？
何种命令？
何种命？
为正确，遵命。准备建绪。
准备就
什么？行。
什么？准备是为什么？
准备就绪。建筑。遵命。什么？
何种命？准备
Insanity, insanity.
什么？进攻呢？伐木工，准备就好。何种命令？是行。什么？准备就绪。伐木工。什么？何种命令？好，准备就绪。何种遵命？什么？行。准备就绪。
为建农夫。
什么？行。何种命？准备就绪。作战。什么？是遵命。进攻行。作战遵命。攻击。何种命令？好，是行。什么？遵命。何种作战行？为建伐木备就绪。是攻击遵命。何种命？行。准备就绪。作
He
战
trapped me.
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。
伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。为什么？建准备就何种命令？伐木何种命令？伐木工。
什么？
伐木工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。好。建筑工。为建筑工。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？建筑。准备就绪。何种命令？好，答应什么？何种命令？
什么？伐木工。准备就绪。为建筑工。何种命令？准备伐木工。为何种命令？建筑工。什么行？何种命令？伐木工。
什么？
什么？
行。准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种建筑工？准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。
为准备遵命。
为
何种命令？
建农工。什么？
什么？为
为
何种命令？建筑工。为
好。何种命令？准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？好。何种命令？就绪。 什么放工？何主命令？建筑工。
准备就绪，
准备就绪。什么？何主命令？准备就绪。什么？为
遵命，
准备命放工。
什么？
何主命令？
准备就绪，何种命令？正确，
什么？何主命令？什么？准备就绪。建筑工。
Fucking idiots! I remove some wheels and they go there like the next second. Fuck.
为什么？何主命令？领保。
准备就绪，何种命令？
Shoot! Fucking patrol works so well. Oh my god, I lost 20 wheels to something that should have killed none. Small difference, you know.
建筑，
I really need that +2 armor, but not sure if I want to. No, idle. Imagine if I had a second woodline on my map, by the way.
建筑，
How nice would that be? Need to make some stone too.
什么？建筑，准备就绪，何种命令？
什么？为
遵命，
何主命令？何主命令？放工。准备建筑工。
Off, no bloodlines, although I clicked it. Puta madre, I clicked it while up into fucking castle edge. Jesus Christ, I fought against the archers too without it. Amazing.
准备建筑建筑工。
Should have triple checked.
建筑为建筑工。
准备就绪，
No,
何种命令？建筑，
this one is probably judging by the score.
准备就
遵命，
建筑工。
But I'm one woodline, you know.
建筑工。
Makes fucking sense why I lost so many CA. I thought
建筑工，
建筑工，
可主命令，
可准备就绪，伐木工。喂，可种命令。建筑工，
Lol.
什么？喂，行。什么？正确。
可主命令建筑工，
可种命令建筑工，
什么？
准备就绪。喂，建筑工，
可主命令建筑工，
Never mind. What am I actually missing?
什么建筑工？准备就绪。可种命令。喂，
建筑工，可主命令放工，
What's wrong with that wheel?
准备就绪，建筑工，
准备就绪。什么？喂，
建筑工，
Okay. Very hard. Good play by him. Had a lot more wheels. But that's really difficult
为准备就绪为
because of my map. Because I thought I had bloodlines. I was taking lots of fights thinking I had it. As well as in wheels here.
准备就绪，
This is something I have to keep in mind next time. When I garrison the wheels on top of here and the, you know,
准备就
bottom side finishes their farms, they go right in front again, which is always gonna happen, right? So you basically have to garrison all your wheels,
什么？
or I mean, do you really? Does your wheel go to a new farm if you have auto farm on? Need to know that. I need to know right now. How do you even test this? It does? It does. Wait, it does. It does go to the new farm?
Pronta, sogno.
Fuck off. Okay, I'll just trust you. So there's really no way to prevent that, you know? Is it? Suddenly Spanish. Hello Nick. Hello Ranger. Nice fresh hair, thanks. Cosmonaut. I don't mind when I lose, but I hate when I lose because I make dumb mistakes. Love you, say it back. You want me to lie? Sure, Byzantines.
准备就绪，建立。
In Australia, we have a saying, fresh cut. Ah, nice.
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
Byzantines. No, I'm actually sure. Something with militia, I guess. Need to all.
粮草征收人。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。
Where is the second one?
何种粮草征收人？
什么？建筑工？
什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。征收人。
So we're missing bloodlines, right?
粮草征收人。什么？
什么？喂？
猎人。
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
何种命令？
何种命令？为什么？建筑工。猎人。
猎人。
什么？
何种命令？
何种命令？为。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。什么？
猎人。 猎人。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
猎人。
为。什么？建筑工。何种命令？为。
猎人。
准备就绪。为。什么？
猎人。
何种命令？准备就绪。
Cannot play Expo, right? I could play Expo Knight, I guess. We're not that far from each other.
准备就绪。
正确。
I don't know, it's Byzantines.
什么猎人？
We'll see. Worth a try, I guess. What's the alternative? I mean, I could also boom.
何种命令？粮草
But we... Oh my god, make militia, my friend.
为猎人。准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？
建筑
什么？
什么？
为什么？伐木工。
Thinking too much, man. It's just always a shit matchup that you have to brainstorm for 10 minutes.
准备就绪是什么？
And it's still bad.
准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？
He's up fast.
何种命令？准备就绪。
Or maybe I am late.
何种命令？建筑粮草征收人。 什么猎人
准备就绪。
Yeah, of course. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yo, where the fuck are you going?
什么？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？遵命。
何种命令？进攻。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？
Don't wanna be found. Okay, I'm not.
什么？为粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？为行。准备就绪。为好。何种命令？
为粮草征收人。
何种命令？准备伐木工。什么？
准备就绪。什么？粮草征收人。为
什么？正确。
I'm a bit surprised he's giving this one up.
准备就绪。什么？何种作战？
Sure is nice for this. Plus, whoa, scouts. Wow.
准备就绪。什么？
What a play.
何种命令？准备什么？
He's going forward right away.
准备就绪。
He saw I didn't add more militia.
就绪。
It is insanity, man.
建筑
什么？什么？作战进士。
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。为建筑工。
为建筑粮草
何种
征收人。
征收人。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑粮草征收人。建筑工。
准备就绪。伐木工。伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑建筑粮草
何
征收人。
种命令？伐木工。
什么？
什么？建筑工。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。建筑工。
为建筑工。什么？建筑工。
What a nice play by him. I have to say, I like it a lot.
建筑工。何种命令？
为建
Forced me to a big wall.
就绪。粮草征收人。
Now he might add scums preemptively.
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。何种命令？工为何种命令？为建筑工。什么？
I think I'm gonna have to go scums to right. Don't wanna lose my berries.
建筑粮草征收人。
何种命令？
First, you have to confirm though.
建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
I mean, what's there to confirm?
准备就作战。准备就建筑工。行。伐木工。
何种命令？
何种命令？伐木工。伐木工。何种命令？什么？
It's obvious, right?
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。粮草
准备就绪。
征收人。
什么？进攻。是。
I'm not doing that yet.
什么？为建筑工。
何种命令？什么？建筑工。准备就绪。为建筑工。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。矿工。
This is not skirms. Looks like Hex boss.
什么？作战。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？好，攻击。
为修理工。什么？粮草建粮草征收人。
何种粮草征收人？
准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？为
建筑工。什么？
矿工。
Ah,
粮草征收人。
是作战，遵命。
准备就绪。什么？
征收人就绪。
何种命粮草征收人？
何种命令？
喂，
准备什么？
何种命？准备就绪。什么？粮草征收人？
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？攻
喂
击？，
什么？修理粮草征收人？
何种命令？进攻好，准备就绪。为什么？何种命令？进攻。
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。好命。
什么？粮草征收人？伐木工？
什么？准备就作战。
喂，
何种命令？什么？行，遵命。
何种命令？
准备就绪。进攻。
喂，
什么？何种命令？作战。什么？
何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？攻击。
No way easy towards into scrums. I don't think so actually. I think he's going crossbow first. Into scrums. Probably.
准备就绪，征收正确。建筑好，喂，建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。
什么？
伐木工。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？是。为。
准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？进攻。
什么？喂，农伐木工。
准备就为
建筑矿工。
何种命令？
何种命令？
准备就绪，作战。何种命令？攻击。好，什么？进攻。遵命。准备就绪。什么？是何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？行。好。准备什么？何种命令？准备就何种命令？准备就绪。什么？行。是遵命。 攻击行，进攻，准备就绪。什么？行。
什么？
准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？遵命。
喂，伐木工。
何种命令？好。准备就什么？遵命。准备就准备就好。什么？行。何种命令？好。准备就绪。
Ha ha ha ha! Wow! No, that is truly amazing. What the fuck?
准备就绪。
准备就绪。是。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
喂，好。什么？伐木工。
准备就作战。什么？建筑
喂，
工。
行。
什么？何种命令？准备就
准备就绪。
何种命令？作战。行。准备就绪。命。是。什么？
何种命令？建筑工。喂，
准备就何种命令？何种命令？什么？何种命令？什么？
Where's my wood, bro?
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？行。遵命。准备就绪。为。建筑工。好。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？
什么？行。准备就好。何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。什么命？何种好？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？行。什么命令？伐木工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？是行作战。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
喂，伐木
什么？
工。
行。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑什么命？
何种命令？建什么？建筑工。
为建筑准备就绪。行。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑
何种命令？
什么？何种命令？何种命令？准备就什么？行。为行。建筑工。何种命令？什么？正确。建 建筑工，准备就绪。为遵命。神马，准备就绪。进攻行。何主事？何主命令？准备就绪。神马好。什么建筑工？何主命令？建筑工。神马好。何主命令？准备就绪。建筑何主命令？
遵命。
准备作战。神马好。准备就绪。何主遵命？神马好。
准备就绪，伐木工。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑何主命令？何主命令？为准备就绪。伐木工。神马好。何主命令？准备就绪。神马好。为何主命令？建筑工。
什么建筑工？建筑工。喂，好。
准备就绪。何主命令？行遵命。神马。准备就绪。神马急。何主命令？准备就绪。何主命令？
Damn, should have been a kill.
好。准备就绪。何主命令？什么？准备就绪。神马。何主作战行。准备就绪。神马。准备就绪。
Look at my eco balance. Hello, Benfor. Bro just died. Who died? I'm always sustaining my TCs because of my wood bonus. Look, I have 5 farms. Didn't even notice. Thanks to the pause though. Thanks for the pause.
何主作战。神马好。为建筑工。何主命令？准备就绪。神马命。何主命令？
Did I lose this guy?
修理工。遵命。修理工。准备就绪。何主命令？神马。何主命令？好。
In the market.
建筑为。什么？建筑工。准备神马。遵命。何主好。神马平。
Fast.
建筑为。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。什么？
准备就绪。工。何主命令？
Bro, get away from my face.
遵命工。何主命令？遵命。什么？修理工。建筑工。准备就绪。
正确。
神马作战就何主攻击。
No. What? I have a death wish.
何主命作战。神马。为
建筑
什么？何主命令？建筑好。神马。何主是一。神马。何主命令？准备作战。何主是准备攻击是。神马战。何主命令？是。准备就神马。何主命令？建筑工。遵命。伐木何主命令？进攻。准备就绪。
Where are you, man?
准备就绪。修理工。神马好。准备就绪。建筑工。何主准备作战。何主命令？神马何主遵命？
Okay, it's time to destroy this.
何种命令？
为建筑工。神马好。准备就绪。神马遵命。准备就何主命令？神马何主遵命？
Don't know if I should have destroyed all.
准备就绪工。何主命令？好。神马命。准备就绪。
What did I say?
作战。
I mean, sell all.
准备就绪。
神马平。
Where's my veal?
何主命令？神马攻。准备就绪。神马何主作战行。是好。准备就绪遵命。何主命令？准备就绪。行命。建筑工。神马遵命。为建筑工。何主命令？是好。神马平。准备就绪。
Where did those go?
准备就绪。神马准备就绪。
什么？
何主命令作战。神马遵命。 建筑工什么是作战？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
何种命令？
Holy shit.
何种命令？准备就绪。什么遵命？
准备就绪。什么？
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑
为农伐木工准备。
Nice timing.
何种命令？修理工建筑工遵命。什么？什么？建筑工。为伐木工。什么？
建筑工遵命。建筑
准备就绪。何种命令？
为正确。
准备就绪。何种命令？作战。
Bro, I did buy, like, done.
何种命令？建筑工。什么？准备就绪。是。什么？准备就绪。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。什么？是攻击。何种命令？什么？何种命令？修理工。建筑工。准备就绪。
Okay. Okay, nice. He wasn't up. Good stuff, man. This CV is too good, man. So I guess we did something similar in a way. I did simulation, wall fast, and he went scouts to delay his walls, but in the end he wanted to be on expo. Kinda makes sense because his map wasn't the best. It can be difficult to be on skirms with such a bad map. But yeah, we just have better crossbows, and with the early siege you can switch out to skirms. I mean, this is all issue benefit, because I should not have had so much food. I went a little to TCs and siege. I mean, that is expensive, and also he went horse color, we didn't, but come on, don't have that much food. Don't get what Cosmo has been trying to do, to win. Hello, Gonerol. Nice micro. It's easy when you have the faster moving mangonels, isn't it? Okay, let's cast this game. Lewis and Cosmo. North remembers. La magnet mood. Do you think you're improving? I have been improving every single day. Hard to get worse, you know. I mean, experience is still helpful, even if it's, you know, a lot about what not to do. We could have potentially gotten to K6 today. Now it's hard. Okay, they're finally in. Let's go. Changing the scene. Let me get some tea while we wait. I promise it's tea. Renato. The only improvement needed is the PC upgrades. I wish. Wish you the best luck in whatever goal it is you wanna achieve. Oh, thank you, bro, creation. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. What do we have here? Georgians and Hindustanis. Stop lagging or I smash you. Louis, my goat. Nice. What is going on with you? It's fine, it's not that laggy, I mean. Okay. Red, please. Okay, Dear Arabia. Louis with the Georgians. That's a pretty decent map. Berries in the back, lots of food lines. And Hindustani player in the bottom. They are pretty close. Actually, this is Chicken Arabia. Louis found his deer really quickly. Amazing for the Georgians to have chicken maps. Okay, then we see a Drash from Cosmo. I guess that makes sense. He's probably gonna wall. So like, see, Louis has a similar map to my map last game, right? I mean, lots of woodlands, Kinda compact in the back, berries in the back too, and okay, the berries were forward, but doesn't matter. So like, I think my mistake was my ITC placement last game. I couldn't farm around it. I wanted to farm, I had wood, but I was just struggling a lot with the space. And so my question is it actually better to go outside and make a TC, you know, which has a lot of farming space, but knowing that the opponent will attack it constantly with ballistic crossbows? Or do you, like, what do you even do? Do you just rush it inside and you know, just spam wheels from it? Use it for that mainly. It was also kind of risky, I guess, because I knew he was on archers. He could have denied it. I guess I would have had way more space if my houses were outside, though, and university and market. Hard to say. Hard to say. So 3 militia rush. It's the more aggressive one. He actually gets a Vil kill. Lewis has not been having loom, but he survives with just 1 loss. Streaming tomorrow? That's the plan. I'll stream a bit in the morning for a few hours. Then I go enjoy some time with friends and some beers, you know. So Cosmos up 21 Vils. Needs to make a house. I don't think he noticed. Loses the scout. But I mean, takes away a lot of HP. And actually, Lewis is going scout. I hate this from Lewis. I think this is a mistake. Let's see how it plays out. I have to be 21 for beer. Yeah, in Romania, there's really no limit. Okay. Cosmos Militia still doing work. Now, Lewis Scout is healing up like 2 HP per minute. Almost nothing. So it can't really be useful in the cleaning process of this militia. I don't know what the scouts will accomplish here. Like Cosmonaut will be walled, he's gonna have archers, will force scrums from Lewis. And I guess Camel CA is the composition for a Cosmo on 2 ranges. I hope he doesn't commit an X-bow again. Doesn't feel right against Georgians, especially when you kinda up faster or expect to up faster. You're good to go. Yeah. Walling slowly, he's almost finished. Nice wall. He'll notice now, actually, he'll delete. Or not. And yeah, these militia are doing so much work, actually. And it's important that it's 3 militia and not just 2. Look at that. I mean, he won't get the Vil. First game of the day for Lewis, for sure. He lost 2 more Vils, guys. How? Just forget. I forgot, I mean. How? Sick mistake. Now he's going skirms. Well, the skirms are kinda early. I think he's gonna use them to attack the wall. But Cosmo should have fletching if... Yeah. I don't think that represents any threat for Cosmo. And it's actually gonna delay Lewis a little bit. I'm really curious about Cosmonauts opening in Castle Age. It can be like a lot of things. I'd probably play FCA and Camos and then go Siege. But I don't know. I don't think he should commit on anything really, right? Just for some reactions and then add Siege. I'm gonna stream test the new Sieves. Yeah, true actually. I can do that on Saturday morning. I guess I will. Short stream of, you know, DLC preview. Okay, how many archers does Cosmo have? 5. He seems to be committing on the crossbows, to be honest. Cause he already has 8 on gold. But actually... No, he stops. Okay, good. So his uptime is pretty decent. Lewis still making skirms. Obviously, if he doesn't get punished early Castle Age, or if Cosmo doesn't add a TC early, he will be ahead actually, because he'll have so much more eco when he reaches Castle Age, because he will be late. By like a minute and a half. Cosmo's got the blacksmith, right? Yes. And yes, indeed, he's actually gonna commit on Expo. Well... Okay. There, at least you get to stay on one range. Fletching, we'll see a stable like here. When do we get the new Sieves? Officially on 17th, I think. That's the release date for the DLC, and the creator preview will start on Friday evening. I think. Stable is forward, okay. Doesn't get scared. Okay, Lewis clicks up a minute and 15 seconds late. Fair enough, second lumber camp. His eco isn't actually that great. He's only got 10 farms, he's adding more, but... You won't get eco upgrades early, you'll have to get Botkin. Bit of a weird one actually. How did he even click up with such a low food eco? Let me investigate this. Well, he was just taking the berries like crazy. Cosmo sneaking around, makes sense. Camels, is he gonna go ballistics? I hope not. Gold upgrade so early. Gold upgrade before Bosso is questionable, I think. Oh my god, Lewis is messing up again. Like I've seen him do this a lot recently with the skirms. He's not really dodging in time. He's not falling back in time. He's losing all. How? He's made this mistake so much recently. Like you protect your crossbows, right, but you have to buy time, you know? Just run. Force them to shoot you while you just dodge. That is not really like the best way to buy time. Just throw away the units. Okay, church to defend the goal. That's super broken. Nice. Market now. He's got one working farm. Beautiful. Send it back, man. Back to work. This TC will never go up. I promise you. He needs another church. Go! But you promised. A risky TC though. Well, the damage has been crazy for Cosmo, but he's just now adding a second TC. A bit late. He's been reseeding all his farms. See, he's got 16. I think. Now, see, he's got the gold upgrade just to be floating 500 gold now. That's why you want to kind of save it, get better eco upgrades than that, and get the Cs earlier so you can sustain them with the food you got. Now he lost everything. The damage is down, but he hasn't gotten like a huge eco lead behind this. Because he's got 600 gold and not 30C yet. What is this, man? What's going on? Armor. Switching to skirms already. He's a bit early. Can't he just go like some scorpions for a while? Household this side and get the TC on stone. Well, he has one. And delay the skirm switch till it's not actually like possible to defend without it. Now he's really stretching out his eco, right? And Lewis, well, he's just on 2 ranges, not gonna commit much. And then once he sees the list come, he'll just add siege. He's grabbing relics. So yeah, Cosmonaut does not have an economy advantage after the rush he did. It's actually better for Lewis, as you can see. Because now he's making army, and Lewis is just adding 30C and has relics. Yeah, that's kind of a crazy mistake, man. If you ask me. The list comes already, but I mean... Where is the monastery, you know? He's defending against someone who's not even attacking. And, you know, you don't want to be defending when you're behind. Doesn't really make sense. He sees the skirm, he sees the +2. Does he cancel his CA or does he... Yeah, see, he doesn't even have fletching. Too much army for Cosmo, man. Has to play it more like BF than Arabia. Because that's how it is nowadays. 2 churches and 3 TCs against just recently added a 30C. Now, I still think Lewis is in a better spot. It's easier to play CA here than scrubs into camels from this position. Does Cosmo have any intention of taking the relics or not? Or protecting them at least? Doesn't seem like it. Thanks for the follow. He's got a strong army now, but that just gets flattened by siege. And see, you don't need to push with the CA. He's got 11, he stopped. And now he's just using them to protect the relics. Obviously do a few raids if possible, but this raid is coming in really late, like it's not that relevant. Snipes a monk. I mean, Lewis just sent the monk through the center of the map. That was never gonna work. He didn't expect to see a TC here, now he should raid the woodline. He's actually getting in. How risky. Now he's trapped. He's gonna lose everything. What the hell? Is this? He hasn't killed a single villa yet, right? Just idling the town centers a little bit, but come on, you lose 10 CA for you know, idling the opponent's TC for 2 minutes. Strange move. Russian ballistics makes sense. Questionable move, yes. Now I guess he's gonna get this relic though. So he's gonna be up to 5 relics. First field dice from Cosmonaut. Has to hold this off. Funnel the army towards the center of the base. Would have been better to attack the woodland from the outside? In my opinion, yes, 100%. If he goes in, he has to do it for just a few seconds. Poke in, see what you see, what you find. And then come back and obviously have something to protect the wall if you can. Not go in. Going in is guaranteed to end up in a trap. So yeah, that is really unfortunate. But yeah. Problem is that he's still kind of fine, like, because he's got the churches, he's at the same wheel count, and he's got 5 relics soon. I think. It's sloppy to not try to get for the to go for the 5th relic yet, in my opinion. They were up for the taking, you know. 3 for the taking. Courtesy from Lewis makes sense. Seems like he's rushing Imp now. Stopped making army. I'll have to sell something because he's low on gold. And looks like he's switching to Monaspa. Well, the Monaspa timing is kinda... Wait, CA from Cosmo now. Now the Monaspa makes sense again. Strange. Strange transition. Especially if... oh, actually it's done on the way up. Okay, then it's not that weird. I thought he did it mid-castle. Would have delayed him a little bit to cast to Imp. Doesn't have a Siege Workshop yet. This is also awkward for him. Not having a Siege Workshop, it's sloppy. They're up at the same time. I don't think CA is good against Georgians ever. If they have the heal, they receive way less damage, and that's quite a massive bonus. He's throwing. The Cosmo is throwing. Okay, it actually clears that. But... oh wait, Lewis is not really switching off from CA. He restarted the production, but he didn't add more on gold. He's still 8 on gold, like he won't afford Bracer or a Treb or anything. Especially not Cav Archers. To be fair, he might think he's up faster. Which doesn't make sense. Add more on gold, Mr. Lewis. Do it. Such bad golds though. Castle from Cosmonaut. Bit on the side, like why not here? Yeah, the relic is coming in at minute 35. He could have taken that minute 22. Yeah, the church. Okay. The castle is still fine, but... maybe he didn't want to get the castle here because there's higher hills on the left. Castle's going up. He's actually getting heavy CA right away. That's pretty massive. He'll be able to clear the Scorpions with just the Cav Archers. And Lewis will have issues with gold income. And weirdly enough, he's got 17 on stone for the last 3-4 minutes. And there's no castle up yet. Must be missing the stone upgrade. But yeah, weird that he does not have a castle. Okay, there's the castle. Okay, this is like a Monaspa castle, right? Unique in it. Safe in the back. Well, fortunately though, I think he's just gonna lose the golds then. If he tries to do such an abrupt transition. Don't lag, man. Second castle from Cosmo, questionable. It's so close to the first one. Doesn't really cover the map. Here would be better, right? A castle to just kill 2 churches. It's like a castle that kills, you know, a tower. It's a bit big of an investment. But I mean, maybe he'll grab extra stone. Another Monaspa castle, also taking gold with it. Actually, good move by Lewis. You know, when you want to make unique units, Never mind, it doesn't do that. But if you would want to make unique units and you want to have safe castles, it doesn't have to be safe in the back, you know, far back. You can go far to the side and collect the extra res with them. They're also quite safe if you make them there. Good one. All right. Lewis does a switch to scrums now. I think it would have made more sense to do it after losing that push, but he might have thought that Gulam could counter it easily. So the CA is probably meant to just defend the potential Gulams. No gold. And if this goes longer, obviously Lewis cannot win. You cannot win without gold. There's gonna be hussars, there might be even camels at some point, but I don't think camels is really necessary. Just cannons, hussars, they will do the job. Is this Lewis gold? Yeah. Nice. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I don't know. Okay, what is that castle for? What does this do? I'm confused. Oh no, never mind, the astrobes. Oh, I didn't see them. This is like meant to be as like a distraction. Force the opponent to engage. I mean, I think Cosmo will have the heal there. And Lewis, while that happens, will attack this castle. What army will he actually have there to protect these traps? Is Cosmo gonna go hussars or not? He's going Gulam. Gulam can be good, I guess. He does have a lot of gold access. He can't switch back into anything. Bro, stop lagging. If this game is finished, we go out. I think Cosmo's winning hard. Lewis didn't take proper precaution to defend his golds. There it is, the castle just falls as fast as it goes up. Lewis does the move. And a counter-attack. This is where Cosmo should have had a third castle by now. But he went on stone really late. See, the stone is pretty much intact. He must have gone for that like a couple minutes ago. Very sloppy. I hope this doesn't result in a throw by him. Another castle, like, that's questionable, right? That is his fourth and final castle. And it's in a very bad spot, it's just gonna fall. Yeah, he's dead. There's the move, but the Gulam should actually be in time here to kill, maybe. Or he can just give that one up, doesn't really matter. But Cosmo's housed, and he'll be really housed after losing this castle too. Nice move. No oppos for Cosmo and really late second stone transition. Oh, he's losing all the CA. Oh, this is a classic Lewis game, by the way, guys. Lose every single stage of the game, then get post-imp and just out APM the opponent. Castle falls. 2.5k score lead for Cosmo though after that. It's super housed, like I said, but Lewis is only at 140 pop. He's not making any army. Now he's going Hen Cannoneers. Counter the Gulam. Well, Golem don't really get countered by this unit because their mobility allows them to just, you know, go around and do raids and stuff. Whereas the Hand Cannoneer needs the opponent's army to stay still to actually be accurate. Another castle that's questionable, like what does that do, man? Just make them home. Like here, that's a good castle, and here, or even there. It protects sort of this gold, but you need to be able to garrison your villas inside of them. Is Lois playing till the last ville here, or? PC needs to breathe. "48 minutes. That's like 10 minutes ahead of our time. 14k score to 9,000. Switching to Hustle finally. And yeah. Lose 24 Kavaches though, but far from getting elite. It's over, man. Call it. Call it. Any other game going on? Not really. They might rematch. If not, we just queue against either one. So I feel like it just goes back to Feudal Age in my opinion. When I said that Scouts is wrong against the 3 militia, I meant that the Scouts will just actually delay Lewis more than anything. And they won't find value in the counterattacks. And that's kind of what happened, like he lost 3 Vils to the Drush, and the Drush actually died to the Vils, not the Scouts. And the Scouts didn't really kill anything. He had to go scums on 5 farms. So he just stopped late, really late, and he got punished. Got traded. It could have been way worse as well for him if Cosmonauts 30C was gonna be earlier, or Monastery, no? Instead of floating 600 gold. I think if he plays Scout Scrum, he has to play aggressive with them, you know. Especially with his Sieve bonus, he can just find the heal and pressure from it with the Skirms and Scouts and delay the opponent. But it's super risky because Hindustan is also really fast as a Sieve, Castle Age. And like the opponent's on Archers, so... But if you want to do that, just aggressive, you know. Otherwise you're just too late. He also lost those Skirms early feudal, early castle. Which set him back a lot, he had to remake them. Yeah, he's playing till the last freaking 3. It's just so dead. He's seen some Yo games and yeah, this is like... Just, you know, aiming for a miracle comeback. 140 game Vils. Look at the map control from Cosmonaut. Still no heavy CA. I mean 2 on gold. Does Georgians actually miss the last armor for their Cav archers? Yeah, they do. Didn't know that. Actually, that's pretty important. Makes them killable in Imp. Also no Tumbling. You what? They don't have Tumbling? Is this a new change? Wait, what? Can't believe it. All the time? What the hell? How did I not see that? How did I not know that? But they regenerate? Yeah, they regenerate if, you know, they just run from the fights. But I mean, in a direct fight, you don't get to regenerate. You just... the fight finishes too fast. No, that's actually quite crazy. I didn't know that they're missing Tumbling. Sick. I thought if they get to CA, they can't lose. How wrong was I? It's quite huge. Even if with the... even on the hill, they still... don't trade that well. Especially very, very late in him. So that means that Hindustani Cav Archer is way better. Well, that makes sense then. For why Cosmonaut went for them. Okay, I didn't know. Good learn. Alois is back at 180 pop. But he's just making vills to fill up his pop, not really much army. He still hasn't lost the relics. How's that possible that Cosmonaut is not targeting the monastery that's in front, guys? Not this one, the other one. The right one has 3 relics inside. Or 2. And it's been there like this whole time. That... oh no, he just moves. But yeah, he moves them just now. See? He's actually got heavy CA. But yeah, it's difficult for him to play this game without Hussars, right? In front. Especially considering that they don't have Tumbling, guys. You need a Tumbling to kill the Hussars. Tumbling allows them to shoot faster. That's huge against 60 Hussar, you know? Plus Furnace coming in. Plus 4 attack. Quite huge. He's not yet forcing the Hussar switch. I mean, he could try. He's got 40 farms and 140 vills. Or did have 440. They nerf Monaspa. That's what that switch was George's powerhouse. Yeah. I mean, churches are also kind of broken. They allow you to defend easier. But yeah. You have 6 towers, yeah. And Svan towers applies to churches too, right? Yeah, I think so. GG call. Huang dodged. What? Huang dodged Luis. What the fuck is this? Can't believe it, man. Jesus Christ, amazing. And if Huang dodges you, you must be a good player, right? Must be good. I wish I will get to that point one day where Huang dodges me. Instead of trying to snipe me. Okay, we got the new game. Thunderbolts online. Look at his elo, guys. Sick. It's top 40, right? Almost. Let's go, Thunderbolt. You have to win this, man. You have to get to 2k6 so I can take your points after. You have to. 47 win rate at all elos. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's not easy to play as a Civ. I also kind of hate it, honestly. I don't like Georgians these days. But I also feel like it's better than a lot of others. They're only good on hybrid maps. Yeah, that free mule cart bonus is really good against on like, you know, maps where you want to save wood. Okay, dokie. Can this go? Okay, I'll just be right back. Okay, Louis Thunderbolt. Koreans against Japanese. Oh, okay, fun one. Fun. Yeah, like I said, actually, I have played this matchup recently, like last week, and I was the Koreans, and obviously Koreans is one of the best Civs these days. But I feel like right away the impression is that if there's a good Civ to counter them, it's the Japanese. First of all, they have a good eco, early aggression. They can play skirms just fine. They can go Cav archers in case the Korean player does not go skirms, you know. They have bloodlines, they can mix in knights. And they can counter the fire lancers with powerful infantry or skirm CA, right? And they're also having towers, the tower bonuses. And yeah, I have lost that game, and obviously it was because of the Civ. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to watch this. Thunderbolt though, he's not really the skirm player, you know, as far as I know. He's mostly like Cav archer or crossbows, kind of like Cosmonaut, right? Still Korean easy to play in my opinion with great eco lead. Of course, yes. Korean still remains very good Civ, even with those things in mind. And let's see. Opening wise, Thunderbolt's got 3 on wood. It's most likely gonna be a Drush. Alright. Forward gold, but back berries. And there's a second gold. Okay, so his map is pretty decent. Hard to access stone though. That can be a problem later on. We'll see. I'll keep that in mind. Lewis map. I think Lewis map is better. He's got an easier time to wall, safe stone in the back, berries in the back, and yeah, cleaner looking base, less segments to wall. And yeah, partly that's because he's closer to the edge of the map, you know. Thunderbolt is more like towards the corner, so he's farther from the edge, bigger segments in general. The Drush coming up pretty late actually. And he's also pushing deer, so that's kind of unlikely that he'll find Lewis in time. Might go through this side first. Or not. He's just going in the opposite side, like that's what he should do. Japanese is one of my highest played Civ after Georgians, but one of my worst win rate Civs. I think honestly Japanese is also one of the best these days on Arabia, and not only. With the rise of tower meta, I think makes them even better. Skirm, CA, towers, they have bonus for everything. And they're super easy to play, so I think you should just play them more. I don't think they're bad. I think they're better than Georgians for Arabia. Two lumber comes from Lewis. Looks like he'll play skirms. And Thunderbolts. What is this even? No, it's not a Drush, it's just Man at Arms. 18 bomb Man at Arms. Super aggressive. Makes sense because he got a lot of food. He had the boars and like 3 deer. And now as you can see he's got 4 sheep left after all that. Lewis sees it. Unfortunately for Thunderbolt, they're pretty far from each other, as you can see. It takes like over a minute to get from one side to another with the militias. And Lewis is on point with the scouting, so he'll just wall a bit, make skirms, and he's pretty fine. Now it's gonna be interesting to see how Thunderbolt decides to play this. Like, is he gonna go fast range? I hope not. I think that would be a mistake. All things considered, like the distance, the fact that Koreans got cheap skirms, the fact that Koreans got more vision on their skirms and an amazing map, I think he shouldn't try to follow it up with an early aggression. I think he should just focus on upping the castle edge ASAP. And, you know, have a good eco as good as possible. But it's Thunderbolt, so yeah. It's instant range. What is this even gonna achieve? It's not on goal, so it's going skirms. Obviously, you know, if you want to beat skirms, you have to have more than them, like 2 more skirms minimum. How do you expect that to happen when it's such a long distance, you know? Reinforcements will be coming in so slow. So why not save the wood farm? You know, instead of putting 7 on the last sheep and 3 on berries. And delay the skirms. Play skirms in like on 5 farms, not on 0. That way you can also get horse color, which is pretty significant considering that you have to play only food costing units for a while. Don't like that, but let's see how it plays out. Look at this game. He just hits them through a palisade. Amazing. 1 Archintus come from Lewis. He's not gonna even make too many, so yaps faster too. Now there is a world where Thunderbolt masses 8 skirms and gets arson for his things, and that can work, especially if he kills Lewis scout, because it has to be sneaky. Like, Lewis can Lewis has to play greedy for that to work, right? We saw that yesterday from Doubt. Kinda doing some work. It wasn't that impressive, but it's not ideal to have played many times and not do any damage, you know? Either. Yeah, it's just 3 scrums. He's not doing that. What the hell is that even? Just gonna force some repairs, but he cannot kill any vills with 4 scrums. And he's just gonna lose the mana terms. He's doing this too early. You have to have like 8, 7, 8. Yeah, and also obviously the Drashing many times is super scary with the Civ, but not doing them can also be good because you have that surprise factor. And you know, you can force the opponent to play scared, play safe, wall fast, and you can just chill at home with a good eco. It's one of the Civs that is really like highly adaptable to anything. Unlike Koreans who kind of have to play like linearly with scrums and then fire lancers. Alright. Thunderbolt is kind of doing what I was hoping. But I mean, let's see. No Arson though. That might not be enough. Also, he's hitting the palisade that is kind of far from the lumber camp. He should probably go here, farther from the TC, right? Because even if he goes in, he will have to run through the TC. He's not breaking in. He has no Arson, and honestly not even enough skirms. So Lewis will just up faster. He actually does not have Force Color, surprisingly. Okay, that's a mistake. There was so much food on this map. Could have easily gotten it. What is this, man? Like 1500 mistake. Keeping the Viz in the TC for so long. Again. Like you almost not wanted to garrison them because you lose so much food doing it. Like forgetting to release them is massive. But look at the full count, is huge advantage for Lewis, right? Because he didn't have to make militia and upgrade them. Plus he was on 2 lumber camps. As you can see, Thunderbolt is farming really late. He just dropped 3 more farms. And those farms barely give you much food, you know, at this stage. You want to do the farms early so they work all the time. But you cannot really farm and go skirms on 1 lumber camp. As fast as somebody on 2. Yeah, as you can see. Look at whose eco is cleaner here. Okay, he clicks up. Now what? Second range. Second range, okay. And it kinda makes sense, but... feels like it's... no, it's fine, actually. I might start soft speaking Japanese instead of Malians. They're good but still non-aggressive. Have you seen MBL gameplay? He'll garrison 20 villas each castle age for 3 minutes and be fine. I don't think that's fine, but you say so. Don't tell me about MBL, tell me if Hera does it. Goes for towers already, and this is massive because, well, it's only because Thunderbolt is late. Now he's gonna get instantly plus or +2 armor, He has to go back away, but you know, Thunderbolt's paying the price for this. He's adding more militia. Is Lewis not on 2 ranges? He is. So the best way to counter scrums, guys, in this game is to actually just make more scrums than the opponent. Why did you think it's something else? Mixing in some Fire Lancers. Okay. Shouldn't he go for a Siege Workshop first? Bit unnecessary from Lewis. I feel like if he just hides the Will, Men at Arms don't come out, and then the towers will just be up by now. He just sent the Wills with the scrum, so what do you expect the opponent to do, man? Obviously he'll react. Maybe those towers that countered scrums all along. Yeah. Okay, Horse Collar from Thunderbolt. It's got 3 less scrums than Lewis, but what now, man? What now? Second TC on Stone. No Siege Workshop from either player. Bit surprising to me. Yeah, bit surprising. Well, it is expensive to make scrums and siege, but at the same time it's so good. What now, Mr. Thunderbolt? He's gonna give up this goal, but the problem is that he'll lose the ranges in that case. Oh god. That's a Will. Siege Workshop now. Well, kinda late. Well, to be honest, if you do the Siege Workshop, it has to be on 1 TC. And staying 1 TC on defense is kinda risky. But I think it was probably the correct move. Now he loses the ranges, and the Will count he's got, Will advantage, in the end will just, you know, turn into extra ranges that he has to make. And Lewis is catching up. 30C coming. Thunderbolt's siege is just kinda hopeless, like it doesn't do anything. Lewis watches. I just... Man, I didn't know I had such power over the players. To jinx them so hard. Zezlo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Had a good stream. We're just chilling, casting some better players. Interesting positioning for Thunderbolt's army. University is being rushed. Why is that? Can be also ahead. Okay, lots on stone. So he's gonna get the castle. Like I said, he had gold in the back all the time. But losing the ranges feels a bit too bad. To be fair, it does really slow down Lewis's train of towers. The Mangonel. So we'll kind of buy time. Get the castle here. Sometimes it's, you know, it's rather better to allow the opponent to invest and fall behind in economy than to just try to stop it. You know, who said that it's better to... You shouldn't stop the opponent from making a mistake all while making a mistake? I mean, he lost his bank and like... Bad thing! And the castle go up, but it's just annoying. Little bit. The tower is shooting a skirmisher. I saw it. Hello, awake. Yeah, I'm 30 years old tomorrow, man. Sun Tzu, nice. Don't interrupt the opponent when they're making a mistake. Good advantage for Thunderbolt in terms of vills. 13 more vills, 3 TCs as well. His eco is pretty balanced too. I mean, their eco is their economies are pretty much identical. As you can see, it really takes a toll to make so much army. Towers. 30 is scary, I don't wanna be 30. Yeah, it is, man. You get back pain. Enjoy it while it lasts, if you're in your 20s. Kinda impressive how close their economies look. Balance look like. Lois is idling, guys. He's idling his TC. I mean, I was wondering what is going on with him. Why is he falling behind 4 TCs against 3, you know? But this... He wants to imp, but he's not going on gold. Was he housed? Ah, he was housed. And he's not making a house. What did I miss, man? Go back. Oh, the Scrums raid. Shit, what a move. You know what the mistake is here from Lewis, right? Late outposts. One freaking siege workshop in time and this wouldn't have happened. As soon as you go on stone, guys, you have to start making outposts on the sides. Both sides with minimum 2 vills. It's a must. If you wanna be good at the game. So that when the opponents, you're sending 20 elite skirms randomly for like 120 tiles around the map, they don't kill you. It's actually just a mistake that is turning out to be a game winning move. Because Lewis did not have vision on the map. So actually, as you can see, they didn't kill much. Actually, they did kill. He's got 15 villas less in the KD. But forcing him to idle and getting him housed and off stone was pretty massive. I feel like Thunderbolt's in a commanding lead. 18 villas ahead. He's going for samurais now. That is the sure way to lose the game though. My outlook is 50, still alive. 50 is still fine, man. Girl saying it might have been Napoleon. Really? More towers. Kinda weird. This could have been a castle and the towers would have not accomplished much. No guard tower yet. But why is he going samurais? Like, he cannot fight under the towers. He also got armor for them. Like, he could have honestly been imp. There's gold for him. He's not taking it. Bro, don't panic. Seriously, you got it. You got it. Don't throw, please. Please. Go on gold. 10 more vills on gold, please. Stop making samurais and go up. Trebs, bro. Trebs first. You can make samurais on the way to imp. There's plenty of time, actually. 3 minutes and something. Oof. Now the field count is even, guys. And Thunderbolt's actually behind in economy. Because it's just trolling. 2 towers. No guard tower. Going samurais instead. Oh my god. What's this? This is clicking up in a minute. And I don't know, man. It's too expensive and it's not good enough, right? Plus 2 armor now. Okay, he's got a score lead. It's because he's skilled some buildings. But he's lost 10 farms here. Has 16 idols, heavily housed. Heavily under pressure. Gonna lose the whole town center now. Okay, what's Loi's reaction to this? Fang Cannoneer? Lois is having inverse PTSD? What does that mean? Okay, forging, yeah, don't you dare click up, imp. That's crazy. No towers still. My god. Feudalish towers don't do anything against Magdalens. They need to be guard towers. He had a university before he started DC, man. Wait, what? Oh, this wasn't a university, it was DC, I'm stupid. Ah, okay. I thought he was gonna rush guard towers at that point. I see. Imagine if this was his MTC. How did he not react, man? He didn't do anything against the samurais. Like, zero respect, actually, against them. He was here, and he crossed the whole map, killing towers in his way. And now he's here, and there's nothing from Lois. Luckily, that's not his MTC. Losing game 7 against MBL via towers. True, man, he might be like frozen. Might be super panicked. Oh yeah, he lost the whole set at towers actually. Yes. Castle from Thunderbolt. Not a good castle. I am super confused. What happened from this moment on with Lois? What is his reaction? What is he doing? He's not making any more vills. He's just defending this position like a lot, but he's clicking up. Okay. Bit early. And no army, like 50C. Must have not seen him or expected him to come here. I guess he was thinking he'd be here. But there's no outpost, man, which is really unusual from Lewis. He again gets surprised by that counterattack and loses a lot. It's massively delayed by that. Easy to think you can lose a game just because you didn't make an outpost, but it's kinda true. He's still not making army. Yeah, he's not making anything. Just monks. And at home, Thunderbolts expanding towards the south, which makes sense, but he's only got 1 gold. I'm guessing he can take that, and he will soon. Castle on top of the hill, blocking Lewis' expansion. Can be good. Are these finished? Or like, can they be denied? Alright. 20 more population for Thunderbolt. He's going Captram Samurais. Will Lewis make anything against this? I mean, what does he do against this? Defend with towers and mangonels, just like it did here. And then hand cannoneer mangonels, right? But has to have stone defense at home. Hand cannoneer is coming in now. Oh god, he's just now getting chemistry. 5 minutes later after reaching imp. Wow. This map is really bad at this point. He has no wood. Look at that. Oh, he's actually going here. Crazy how much this achieved. But to be honest, in my opinion, they shouldn't have. I think even Cavarches could have made sense for Lewis. Cavarches, some mangonels, not a lot of them, just 10. Lost the TC. Gonna go full and cannoneers now. It does not have the best farm count, the highest farm count ever, but elite samurais. Sick. The advantage of samurai is also that they're produced really fast. It's kind of a broken unit, to be honest. They're super cheap, produced very fast, and they're speedy, and they have the charge bonus attack. And they obviously have the bonus against infantry. Unique units. Second TC's fall. Okay, hand cannoneers on the field. Now what, Thunderbolt? The rams aren't as tanky as a siege tower, let's say. It will fall quite fast. Kataparuta traps. Cool. He's freed all his golds, he's also taking the extra gold. Lewis is also on an extra gold, but he lost it. Oof, nice batting. 30 more population for Thunderbolt. This can't go on, right? He has to switch. Scums or Cavarchers? I guess you start with Scums because they're faster to get on the map. No, he's not switching. Okay. Loses all. Now he stopped making them. What's the transition, man? We need a range unit. Some range is coming up. 2-2 relics. Another big raid. 71 Vils deaths over Lewis. Cool. He's gonna be out of wood, man. I like this expansion towards the extra mines early. It kinda prevents you from getting pinned down in your base, you know, in the corner. You always can just go around the side castle and start like a new base. Siege engineers, bracer, and it will be actually skirmishers. Yeah. Problem is that he cannot deal with the cannons. Because he started the skirm so late. And now Louis got to mass a lot of army. And because he cannot deal with the cannons, he cannot really use his catapult traps either. Too much. But again, here comes the side castle, which proves itself to be insanely valuable. While Lewis is advancing here, he's losing ground here. And not to mention the raids that are coming up from here. Man, I should do this more often as well. This was third castle from Thunderbolt, and this was third castle from Lewis to right. So yeah, that I like that. Third castle to start a side push, and you know, usually don't need two castles to defend your base anyways. And sometimes you do though. Where's the skirms at? Where are they? Here. Okay. Armor coming in. More towers. I would have kinda liked, to be honest, to see Thunderbird preparing some towers here too. And then target the cannons with the catapulta traps. Just prevent the cannons from getting momentum. If they start hitting your castle, it's expensive to repair. Having some towers in front can be good by time. Also, you know, to have your traps in front and properly engage, not on the side in like one tile gaps. Now, oh, he's actually reaching from here. How sick is that? He doesn't have siege engineers, man. Wow, that is crazy. It's hitting. Wait, how's that possible? So you can hit a cannons that's hitting your bracer castle from behind. You have siege engineers? How much range is that? 17 against 12. And the castle has 4 range. It does make sense. How did I not know that? That is insane. Insane detail. It's so perfect. It's so perfect, actually. Incredible, actually. I never noticed that. Obviously, when your traps are behind the castle, or even, you know, a bit on the side, but more towards the back, they cannot be ranged by the cannons. So they are perfectly safe, actually. All you need is siege engineers for them. Does that upgrade also increase the... how you call it? Blast damage? Explosive units plus 40% damage versus buildings. I don't even know what that means, but I guess it doesn't increase the radius, blast radius. Okay, fair enough. See, again, crazy, man. Am I stupid or something? Today I have learned so much, man. I have learned so much actually. All games actually were really insightful. The games that I watched and the games that I played. One trap here, and you can range all the cannons actually. Do they have to be manually targeted though? No. That was just sleeping. Look. How? What you learn, Mr. Streamer? I have learned that if you have siege engineers on your traps, you can actually put them behind your castle and they will reach the bomber cannons. I cannot say that word, as you might have noticed. Which is incredible, like it's such a easy way to defend and counter the cannons. I always tend to panic and lose when I don't have bombard cannons and the opponent does have them. Okay, the Lagfest begins. Welcome to 30s. Yo, Mamo, thank you, man. I learned I need to chop middle wood for my woodline 2 days when you told me I knew Treb. But I knew Treb. Wait, I learned I need to chop middle wood for my woodline. Ah, yes, I remember what I said, yes. You knew about the traps. Okay, so maybe it's actually just me that didn't know that. Okay, time to go for the bot. Where are you, Mr. Bot? Such a blessing to have a bot casting. Oh, it's here. Beautiful. What you casting, man? What? Oh, just cast Lewis stream. I think I'm losing most of my games because of going up castle age. I'm doing something wrong. I think I'm losing most of my games because of going up castle age. I'm doing something wrong. Where's your punctuation, man?
Punch. Has to take the hill.
He's pushing back.
Bro, he shot my bombardment in the back and I can't fucking believe it. It's fine.
What is...
Honestly, I could just go for some, like...
Yeah, it's over. Looks like Thunderbolt messed up, man. If we only saw why. Thunderbolt lost in the end. Needed some towers earlier here, right? Protect his traps against the cannons. He lost these 2 traps too. Ah, they're here. Throw, big throw by Thunderbolt. Oof. Sag, man. I think you overstayed on the freaking samurais. Before switching to skirms, like... As soon as Lewis was imp, he should have kind of switched away from them, thinking that, expecting, you know, Lewis to switch to cannoneers. He delayed that so much. Yeah, the eco for it, and towers still were needed. I mean, he did go Cataparato and Siege Engineers, which is really expensive, and that was good, but... Still think there were too many samurais. I swear, like, every time I watch Lewis is winning an imp with the fucking cannons. Still think. Just play like shit the whole game and then you win with bomber cannons. $5k food, 1k gold, 40-50 samurai while scrum sniping hand cannoneers. Don't think so. I think the samurais will die instantly before they even get to hit. There's too many hand cannoneers. You cannot let the opponent get to so many. Like I said, he could have switched to Cav archers. I think he shouldn't have even gotten the momentum he did in the first place with the samurais. In Louis' base and on the top. I think that was Louis' mistake. I think he should have just played towards imp, reps, and towers right away. No freaking samurais. Or like do 10 or 20 to, you know, speed up, but do it all on the way to imp. The way he did it, you know, didn't allow him to have any transition because he put everything into the samurais, and then, you know, you lose them, you have nothing left. You can't switch to a brand new army. When you go for a unit composition, you have to keep that army alive. And, you know, increase the upgrades on it. And build around it. Not just go for like... It's like going for 20 knights, you know? 20 knights, throw them in the raids, and then you're dead anyways. Even if you kill a lot of buildings. Just traps, towers, it's cheap. I did that against him when I was on Teutons, it worked very well. Your Rams and Samurais is fine, but that should be like your side thing. Not your main army. Yeah, big throw. Hate to see throws, man. It's too late for CA, yeah, of course. Like when the opponent's getting to 40 hand cannoneers and towers the middle and has 4 or 5 bomber cannons, you can't do anything anymore. Only way would be to do your own cannons. It's so OP. I think it's... He did so fine, like I was pretty impressed for a while. With the traps against the bombards, but if he has to defend the middle, there's nothing there for him. He just left it open. He was expecting to defend just with skirms against cannons. No, it's not gonna work. He needed towers. Towers and traps behind the towers to hit the cannons. I wonder if there's any civ in the game that does not have the cannons and has siege engineers. And no siege engineers either. I feel like there should be one or the other. Let me check. Aztecs. No, they do have it. Mayans. Stop lagging, dumb game. Mayans, where you at? They don't get it. Okay, Mayans is one. Mongols has it, Persians has it. Romans has it. Sicilians, they do have it too. Vikings, they do have it. Tatars. They do have it. Is it just the Mayans? Slavs? They do have it, of course. Magyars, they do have it. Khmer, they do have it. Huns don't. Huns, Mayans might be the only ones who don't get it. But Gojara, Hindustani, Georgians, they do have it too. Humans, also not. Celts should have it. Chinese does not have it. They do. Britons, they do. And Bengalis, they do. So it's just like very, very few civs. Actually, Armenians don't either. Oof, stupid civ. It's just a few civs, very few civs that don't get bombard cannons and or like neither bombard cannons and siege engineers. Good to know. Okay, wide against fire. Two of the most annoying players you can face in your life. On one side we have the YD player. He's really good with the macro, but he's so passive and so slow to actually do something. You kind of fall asleep. Lots of falls. It's like Fatslop in a way. If Fatslop had insane skills, he would be it. Then we've got Fire. Fire likes the sneaks, likes the all-ins, and likes the towers a lot. A lot. Insane sneaks and insane amount of towers in his game. So you can't attack him, he's just sneaking your game, and you can't attack him at home because he's usually got like 4 or 5 guard towers. So it's like unstoppable force meets another unstoppable force. I literally played the same matchup against my friend, which he was best Turkish player back in the time. Now he's like 2k1, I did literally what you said and won the game. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Almost. Okay, stable from YD. Surprising actually that they're playing stable, but Frank Georgians kind of predictable. Okay, walling. Spears for YD. He's not walling this. Just because I said he's a waller, he's not walling now. Okay, scouts. Nothing, no switches yet. Fire is going for a lot of scouts. Snipes a Vil. Another spearman. Wait, you mean Japanese against Koreans? Was it? Or was it something else? Yeah. I also kind of faced the same thing against Sony, who was Japanese. Okay, why is going 8 scouts? I have never seen this from him. I don't know why he's going 8 scouts, but I guess he thinks that Fire does not have a viable transition to counter it. Okay, he just lost with 8 scouts against 4 because of the spearman. That's kind of why I don't go 8 scouts. Fire's up faster by a minute. YD will houseful everything. And he has a range already. Probably for the Cav Archers, but there's not enough on gold. So I'm not really sure. And Fire. He also has a range. He's making a few skirms. He does expect the CA. Alright, pretty standard game then. One pretends to go CA, the other pretends to go skirms. But no, this is YD. What the fuck are you going skirms for? Oh, and that's just a few, I guess. I hope. I'm not sure who we watched yesterday that also did or Dennis, I think, against Sony. He went like full elite skirms with ballistics against full lancers and siege. No, White is actually going elite skirm, guys. Like what? Please upgrade it as well. Thinks there's crossbow coming, but your wall is covering it. I mean, just a few. I guess it's fair. Okay. Just fletching an armor. No, he's going bodkin. What? 3 TCs from YD, 3 TCs from fire. Game has stabilized. Is archer range position okay? Literally so second stable. No way. No, he did not. But what's second stable? I don't even see a second stable. Just one. He should not be on second stable, for sure. Okay, a few knights from fire, monastery not up yet. Either player has invested into a follow-up here. Just made some scums preemptively to defend against potential crossbow CA. Both taking stone, slowly. Okay. Nothing happening. This is exactly the type of game I love watching. Just boom till 100 villas, please. I am surprised that they both opened to 3 TCs and no church before that. But, I mean, fire is still gonna get the relics most likely. I mean, YD. Fire Zico is way more balanced than YD is. It's going for the DC now. Fire is still on 3. It's a bit surprising that he's committing so much on 3. It's almost like he wants to go for like fast imp or knights. I guess that's also possible, but knights at this stage is wild, super bad, terrible. He's gonna get a good castle's position, but he should not find value. Maybe he thinks he might deny YD the gold, but yeah, knights are not gonna achieve anything. YD is already on monks, he's gonna up faster. He can go kill archers afterwards, or halbs. Yeah, I am surprised to see this play from fire. Stable's coming up extremely late, extremely late. Like if he would idle, he could just go up. Also, he's not going extra on gold. You know, when you add your stables simultaneously, you have to add more villas to gold, right? You want to make army. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fire expects to deny or thinks he's denied all the gold from YD. Right? YD is committing on Castlage, which is a sign that he's not actually gonna play CA. He's gonna play something else. On Aspa? I saw Bloodlines. Must be Bonaspa, but that's super bad. If fire had the castle coming now, there it is, and it was actually like up, he could have just pressured YD so hard with traps. Right, but instead fire's adding knights at minute 30. I mean, it's just 6 knights and a Liskram, but neither one is rushing Imp. Neither one is doing anything. They're just making upgrades for no reason. What the fuck is this? What does this accomplish, man? Literally one mangon and you'd be flattened. Why do you upgrade this? Crazy. I would have thought that fast imp would have been the best play for either. To, you know, rush traps, maybe bracer. Okay, lose all the monks then for sure. After all, one mangon is extremely expensive, right? Makes sense. When you have 100 vills. Yeah, crazy. Alright. So, Fires 20 vills behind, but hey, he's got a lot of units. To be fair, if YD did not have this back gold, they could have been in trouble. They'd have had to sell a lot. But he might have, you know, just played differently because he did have the gold. Played a bit more conservative. Particibum with full churches. Okay, some Monaspa. 5, this is from Fire. No, that's the 4th. Second castle in the middle of nowhere. No, never mind. He's taking gold with it. Good, good. Good castle. Alright. And, well, Whitey's got a lot of eco. For sure. And now he's clicking up. Just 31 minutes. I mean, it's not that late. Question is, what is the unit choice? Oof, nice castle, man. Amazing. How necessary was this castle even? Okay, he kills all. Fire is now upping. Looks like he will make more knights. Okay. Another stable was added and 3 more on the way. Just gonna go paladins. And here's why I'm confused about why this Monaspa choice. He's gonna have limited production. It's also slowing him down a lot. He's breaking out of his base much later with this transition he did. It's gonna give Fire time to actually get to paladins, which should not get countered by the Monaspa because they should really outmass them. So I thought that YD would have just have switched to halbs and traps and breakout and then switch to cav archers. But he's just doing some Monaspa. What's the castle location? It's good because he's taking gold with it and he's protecting the gigantic mountain from YD. Monaspa beat paladins. They beat them in equal numbers, like I said. It's about production. Production speed. 10 stables against 2 castles. Talking about white. Ah, this. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. It's far from the traps, but it's also taking stone, but it was just a bit risky. Okay, both are up at the same time. Fire is actually catching up in vills. Stone shaft mining upgrade. So it's definitely gonna be Monaspas. I don't know, they both slowed themselves down for no reason in my opinion. They're late in Castle Age. Also, Fire's decision to not take any relics, questionable, considering that he made more army early Castle Age. He had the map control, he could have had 5 relics. Don't, then why do you make so much army just to hit a wall? Like, let's go back in time. We can't do that, believe it or not. We have the technology. Here. So fire has got a stable and a range. Push him back. But he's got 8 on food. 17. So where's the monastery? Where is it? Literally nothing is on the field for Wild. I mean, it usually never is. Why not? Bam, bam, it's yours, take it. No? Ah, okay. Fine. I'm a time traveler, yes. Finish lag. Yeah, it's just a bit. Okay. So, paladins or not? Paladins from fire. And why did he just play Monaspas? Okay. That's a bit disappointing, but it's fine. Fire is 2k2 almost, man. What happened? Yeah, I guess we have to go out. It's too slow. And the way they're playing is even slower. It makes it even more unbearable to watch. Chart Ziki, can we watch that? Yeah, let's do it. Looks like fun. Ziki's back to 2k4. No more 2k2s. Raspa will destroy. Well, the way Fire played it is just so crazy to me. I don't know, man. It's super weird. Did he win? No. Let's see. Chart against Ziki. Fire lost. He didn't play arena mode enough that game. Night switch there makes sense, right? You want to play paladin, so you need to have some units from Castle Age and more vills. But if the opponent's playing arena 40c boom with monks, you will never get to them. That's the problem. You have to also play arena, right? Prep siege. I mean half siege. TC boom and relics, of course. That's just my opinion. Okay, let's see. Chart against Ziki. Chart Ziki. Georgians again against Burgundians. Rush coming up from chart. Kind of weird. That means, yeah, indeed, that chart is not taking his chickens with a mule cart. I think that's kind of an addiction at this point, man. To rush even with the Georgians on Chicken Arabia, kinda weird. When is Church even getting nerfed? I think like in a year from now. Just to, you know, have the other civs be strongest. Charts up really late, 23 vills. Getting trapped, but forcing some repairs. Okay, and the follow-up will probably be 2 more militia or archers. Actually archers. Archers from Ziki as well. He's got boss, so he's not actually going on gold. So it might be skirms. Interesting. Skirms Flemish? Morning beekeeper. What morning even, man? Where do you live? It's midday. I hope they fix some of the problems when the new DLC comes out. Yeah. Keep wishing. Keep hoping. Range from Chart. And Ziki. Heavy Plow. Holy moly. Heavy Plow in Feudal Age. Are you sure about that? You're gonna be super late to Castle Age and there's a lot of falling to be done. I don't like that. Oh, don't wall like that. What the fuck? Isn't this like the wall you have to go for? Make a couple houses, create a 5-tile gap, and bam. What is this? My god. That's hard to watch. What do you mean your last stream in your 20s? You're getting closer to retirement. Just means that I'm 29 and tomorrow I'm gonna be 30 years old. Because the DLC will be more broken. First there's a DLC, then there's a hotfix, then there's a hotfix for the hotfix, and then there's a nerf. Yeah, just connect with line. Agree for sure. You cannot play with such an exposed gold. Like, you'll have to tower now. I don't think it's needed. Don't tower when you're on skirms, man. And he's also not taking the stone inside. He's losing. He's dead. He lost. Promise. You look young. Thank you. I feel you're old though. Okay. Stop the skirms production. Charts committing fully on the archers. And he's actually adding scouts too. I feel like that's just a massive mistake. What's the point? What is the point? What's the point? Oh my god, never mind. Jinxed it. What the hell? Tower in front will protect everything. And yeah. Battle of Throws. Battle of Throws. Look at that. He's gonna up tomorrow. I mean, imagine upping 2 minutes later than a guy who's got Bosso and Heavy Plow in Feudal. Big blacksmith coming up, so it makes sense to get fletching, skirms and some spears. And then he can probably play Skirm Knight, right? Is that a good play? Can also play, yeah, Skirm Knight has to beat. I already need Voltaren, man. I actually already need it. 14 on foot from Zik, from Chart, sorry. He's far from upping still. He continues making scouts. I really don't understand the thinking process, but okay. Zik is waiting for the armor before engaging this. Once he gets it, he'll push back probably. Second number cam coming up. He's gonna up way faster. And Zik is fine. He's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. He can play 2 stable cavalier with Elise Skirm, guys. He's gonna kill everything. Everything. I hope he does that. Man, I really hope. And Charts. What's he gonna do? He's got 6 scouts. You know that you can just make fucking 4 stone walls? You have 75 stone in the bank? Ay, Zik, you're serious. Stone walls, man. No respect, no fair play, stone walls. He lost 2 wheels, so much idle time, he's happening late. Wait, what? How did those get in? I must have gone around. That was massively favored for chart for no reason. Like I said, battle of throws, you know. Just the other player is getting outthrown more than anything else. Is that a word? 6 scouts from chart. Oh my god, and the front is open because this isn't walled. God, why didn't you wall like this? Oof. Oh well. So Zik is only up by like a minute. He has lost 3 vills. He's had a lot of idle time and he was forced to evacuate a full woodline. Sick. Last castle even Flemish would destroy. The thing with Flemish is they can't really catch anything. They're too slow. It's most likely gonna be Eliscum plus Knight. Just don't chase with the scrums, man. Just don't. Just go. Go, go, go, go, go with the 2 stables. We need a market because we don't have stone. Come on. Hurry. 2nd stable, please. Please, please, please, please. No. My heart soars for Ziki this game. Just like it did with Thunderbolt earlier. Who went Samurais in drums against Saint Cannoneers. Anyways, maybe he'll fix it. But he needs a 2nd stable, I mean. Come on, man. Never 1 stable. Never. 2 stables always. Just go monks instead of 1 stable. 1 stable is useless. Doesn't do anything really. Like Fire did last game and he's stuck on 1 TC for longer and he's 20 vs behind. You either push or you don't. You know? Don't play something in between. Okay, cancel Eliscum because you see that he's going for something else. Please. Please, please, please. No? Okay. I don't understand why Chart didn't actually commit on that. But either way, he's still getting countered by skirms. I mean, basically if you go for just, you know, temporary army, you kind of stop production earlier, but he kept making them. He went up to 9 of them, 10. Even after they were pushed back. Now he's on 2nd town center. 2nd TC coming up from Chart. Problem is that he's in the same spot as was it earlier? Don't remember, but he's defending on a worse position, right? He essentially, if he doesn't go 2nd stable, he's stuck at home and forced to react. Wait and react. Whatever. He's just sitting home. Grab some relics and all that, but he's being towered, he's pushed off a wood line. Not even Burgundians can get a lead on such a position. And they had Boso and Heavy Plowman from Feudal. And probably a Wheelbarrow too. And he's still behind massively. He's just gonna get his own relics and... yeah. Check Discord PM. Can I be the manager? I mean, there's better players who can coach him, man. If he really wanted that. I'm sure he has money for it. And it's better content for him too if he just goes for the bigger names. Like a collab, especially for Viper, because he's been coaching Viper in Warcraft as far as I know. Sorry for leaking your message. Alright, Ziki's decided to go out, but yeah, Siege should be coming. He's actually adding more knights now. Not really the best idea because there should be monks on the field. I think. Should have been monks on the field. Both taking stone very slowly. Wait. This has to be investigated. I thought Chart's just saying have fun to me. Well, I am embarrassed now. I thought he's my friend, man, but apparently he's everyone's friend. Anyways, 3 TCs from Chart. 10 wheels ahead. 3 relics should be his. And he's also gonna have a better army composition. And a faster imp. He's actually going for +2 knights. I don't think that is correct. I think it should be siege and monks. But yeah, people don't have enough monks on the field, it seems. +2 knights is really expensive. I mean, in this case, all he needs is to camp this hill, right? This hill is the most important one in the game. He cannot afford losing it, so that's maybe why he went for knights earlier. But I mean, still, if Ziki played correctly and had 5 monks behind this, he shouldn't have had issues. And look at that, 4 monks, 4 knights gifted to Ziki. He's gonna get the castle and he's gonna up way faster, but actually Ziki is pretty imbalanced. See, like, the decisions, well, they matter too, but it's mostly about execution. No matter what you do, if you do it correctly, you will be fine. You will be good. And even if you go for the correct decision, if your execution is not right, it's not close to perfect, you will struggle a lot. Like in this case, Zik is... what is this? Zik is going Cavalier now? Jesus. Is this fire gameplay? Against Georges too, actually. Same thing. This used to be the meta in the back in the days, but nowadays it's not. You invest so much here, I mean. The map is more like Arena than Arabia. Just get countered. Countered by monks and you get counter castle usually. Not this time it seems. Just kinda let the castle go up. I'm sure why he decided to target the cavalier, like, do you want to overkill them or something? Correct. And he's got the mangonel. Ah, guys. He had the mangonel inside the siege workshop this whole time. How sick is that? And there were scrums and there were vills. Just... oh man. Seriously, dude. I mean, it wasn't actually built. There was this knight here. Charles monks were completely offline this game. He needed the monks to convert the knights that his manual could engage. This is why I said, why not freaking go monks and siege in the first place? So much better at countering Scrum Knight than fucking +2 without monks. And this castle is kinda strange too, to be honest. Shouldn't they be here? Oof. A disaster game for both. It's really unnecessary to make such a castle because now if Zik is up first, he can camp his traps on top of the hill. Yeah, 46 for Ziki. Good stuff, good stuff. Both players have really good economy upgrades. Starts rebalancing his eco slowly. Actually, no. Okay, there it is. 20 Veils either for the last 5 minutes. And composition wise, it looks like a Monaswa switch from chart. And Ziki is just continuing with Paladins. Deja vu, man, back to back, the same type of game. Okay, what's wrong with that range? What? Self-imploded? Some raids. Ziki's castle is doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Doesn't really benefit you to have a really centered castle if you're upping 20 minutes after it, you know? It really literally does nothing. As you can see, the knight just walked past. Thanks for the follow. Okay, chasing. Paladins will be good against the Cav Archers, but not so much against the Monaspa if they're not really outmassing. And yeah, just like Fire, he's falling behind because he's making Cavalier. Expensive damn unit. Not good, not good. Yeah. He lost 20 Veils to that raid. And it's over. It is over. Arabia against Wide again. Wait, gods. Let's go for that game. Let's see. Gods and Way. Gods and Way. Let's fast forward to this one. It's been going on for 18 minutes. Come on, 14. There is a TTL going on as well. Guess we'll just cast this and then call it a day. Host somebody. Good learns today though. Alright. Way gods. YD. Bad map actually. 4 berries on a hill. Quite relevant against Man at Arms potentially. Chicken Arabia. Yeah, better position for gods. Also better map for the goth player. Gonna open a Drush. Drush. I guess that makes sense. Sure. A bit far from each other, but could be worse. White is putting 4 berries right away. He wants to secure those early with a wall on both sides. He expects the rush for sure. And he's probably gonna play skirms, to be honest. Never mind. Walls. 20 Veils, 20 pop up. No, it was not actually a Drush. Fire's playing passive. Wow, that is surprising. That is very surprising. Way should be a much better Civ. And yeah, I mean, okay, it's wall and stuff, but forward range and man at arms, and you can pressure so much, I think, with a essentially free arson. Nice haircut, thanks, man. Okay, range from YD is indeed looking like he's gonna play skirms. He did wall a lot. I mean, by all means, it's still fine for fire, like he forced some wars, but long term, this is weird. Like, he's gonna play with 1 or 2 less vills and against a, yeah, just a better sieve, honestly, in terms of units. If he gets to post imp, I guess it can be fine, but it's just such an awkward transition for gods. It's going comes from home, not actually. Okay, skirms. Now, White should also go skirms, but White he's just expecting the man at arms, man. He saw the barrack or something? I don't know. He was late. Let's check. He should not be on gold. Like, it makes actually absolutely no sense to be on gold now. With forward berries. Did he go on gold before he saw something? Yes. Yes. Makes sense. Okay. So he'll just react and go off, I guess. Switch to skirms, right? Or will he actually switch to scouts? I hope not. Should be good. And indeed he's switching to skirms. He's still taking gold though. This is like that. Playing with 400 gold in feudal to then just market abuse. Maybe. This is a veil. 2 veils. You serious? Did he lose 2 veils to 4 skirms? What? He just lost his veil advantage. For free. Was that like a... Oh no, he lost 1 here. Okay, and that must have been happening during this moment too. Okay, I understand. Fair. I thought he froze or something. So Fire still denying the berries, but it's really not the same. He's doing it really late, and yeah, I mean he got 2 veil kills, but they were really not supposed to happen. Neither player got fletching, just rushing. Oh my god, look at this. Beautiful, man. Neighborhood of perfectly even houses. Blacksmith from now for a white day, I mean. Stops making scrums at 7. Fire stopped at 6. Now he's starting it again. Fair enough. Better KD for fire. Killing 2 vills too. Amazing. Not walling either. So his eco should be somewhat cleaner. Let me check if... I mean, I know white has got horse color early, but... Fire get it too. Guess... When did fire get his? Looks like... Nah, he got it early, I think. Some more raids, doing good. The scout's valuable there. Better KD for fire. Better fights for sure. Yeah, much better. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And fire's going stable now. Again, it's doing the same thing as in the Franks game. It's not gonna be good, man. You're just opening up potential for the CA from gods. I don't like that the stables in this position. Forward monastery. Wow, it just predicts the stables. Okay. He's gonna sacrifice the elite scum actually. Fire. Wait, what the fuck? What? You literally saw the stable. Why did you make a monastery? If you're gonna lose those. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Okay, remake them then, because, well, you had to throw the first army away. Okay, second TC makes sense. Wow, that was super strange, dude. Just throw away the army then. Running through 2 stables. Now, wide. Wait, that was wide. So actually wide went stable follow up. Fire didn't do that again. So like fire. Why did he learn from fire? It's mistaken and he did it too. Now you're wondering how these clowns are better than you? Yeah, I mean I've been wondering for a while. I mean I don't make those kinds of mistakes, but I guess I make other types that would cringe them as well. Scrolls, spears and monks. That's not bad with gods, they're cheap. Just not very practical. It's a really slow army composition. It's just can't really do damage either. And it's just heavily countered by siege. Okay, 30C coming up for fire. I don't understand this forward monastery thing, honestly. What's the point? Maybe he was thinking he'll face a Liscum Knight and wanted to siege push, and then he saw that it's 2 stables and then he just gave it up. Okay, that could be it. But it's really risky to take initiative in such a one-dimensional way. You know, to preemptively counter something with, you know, the to such a high cost. Loses the monk. I mean, where's the? Oh. Alright, fire on 3TC taking stone now. So 2 stables into 2 ranges. It's complicated, man. So complicated. He could have just kept it simple and played scrums, honestly. Play scrums, siege and monks, in my opinion. Focus on getting a good economy, not play 1TC for 30 minutes almost. It's just giving fire a fight now. Fire for some reason does not have pikeman upgrade. After he saw how much army he was had to deal with. And actually, after that fight, Whitey can heal all his cavalry. So they're brand new. I don't know what to say, man. This is just... What's going on with fire? Just make towers, man, again. Come on. Lost everything. Look at the KD, it's 2-1. Second and 30C up for YD soon. Fire's getting ballistics. He has to remake that army for the 3rd time this game. 3rd time. What have I been saying, right? You make one army and you keep upgrading it. You keep adding to it and you build supporting units around it. Not like, you know, you make 5 scrims, you fight to the death, then you remake them, waste them too, then remake them for the 3rd time. You're just super far behind in eco that way. You know? And look at that. Look at the foot count of fire compared to Whitey's. Whitey stayed the 1TC for 27 minutes. He's just 10 wheels behind and full map control, getting relics, all of them. Can imp and play faction traps, raiding fire everywhere. It's over. It's crazy over. You might have thought that this is open, but yeah, true that there was a hole too there. That's unfortunate. And looks pretty over. Ah. Almost. Almost. Castle forward from fire. Yeah, he kinda needs it. He kinda needs it for sure. It's really risky, so he should send like 15 viz, not 5. I mean 5 almost sounds like 15, but you know it's easy to make that mistake, you know. Actually, those might have taken a weird path. Let's go back in time and check. It's really important. Like this, all of this should have went forward and built it, since it's such a risky TC. That's what I mean. No, they didn't have a weird pathing. Fire just didn't send enough. He actually wants to go Huskars. Play Civ win? Yeah, it's a Civ win, but I think gods can do more than this. I think gods can pressure more. They can do more. Halb scrums can be good into Huskars against Wei. It's just difficult to keep up with the Wei in terms of economy, but I think it's playable. A Fire played it wasteful. Wasted the monastery, wasted 3 armies. Not fully wall. You now get pikemen. Is it like... Is there like Wait, what? Ah, let's just call it. Is the pikeman really not that much better than the spearman? So 10 HP and 7 attack. 8. More attack against cavalry. I think that's quite a lot, man. GG called. Epic. Alrighty. There's some TTL going on. Let's host Shadow Crystallux. How is he online at this time? Okay guys, tomorrow there will be a short stream, maybe. Not sure if... Most likely there will be one though. So yeah, everything auto. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed the roasting. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.